Ah, it says I'm live, so you guys might hear me as the first message. Hello. Hey guys, before we get started, for those who are listening, I have to take care of something as an admin on LSS real quickly. This will only be a minute, so you guys want to look at the requested levels real quickly? You guys are more than welcome to. I'll show the full notepad, and we'll kind of discuss things in just a few. Uh, anyway, so let me check this. Let me check this. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna really talk too much right this second. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I gotta open LSS. Oh wait, no, I don't actually need to do that. Okay, I can do it on there. OJP. By the way, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Blue Dude, Jewel, OJV, LordRotule. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I'm not like this is not the best start for me to start, but I promise that I'm just trying to verify somebody real quickly because we have to deal with the COPPA compliance. I won't get too into it, so I'm gonna have to take care of that real quickly, and then we'll kind of talk about whatever. Hold on, let's get that. Try not to show it, of course. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, OGB, I'll go ahead and verify your account, but you are gonna have to have a guarded role moving forward for like the next year. Just trying to understand that. That's just policies we must adhere to on the site. Where are you? Where are you? Verified. Okay. I'll go ahead and give it. It looks fine to me. So if you check LSS now, you should be good to go, OGV. So anyway, glad we got that taken care of. So guys, anyway, hello everybody. My name is Pop That Corn 14, representing LSS levels. Today we are going to be doing your guys' requested levels. So we have 13 on here. There actually was the ones on the forum. I'll show it real quickly so that you guys can understand like what the ordeal is. So it's going to show all that. So there is some personal information I do not wish to share here, but I just want to talk to you guys real quickly about something. So none of these are on the wheel. So all of these you guys see here were part of the submissions here. So there were 10. And then if you go to my profile here, oh, I can't show that. I can't show that. Whoops. But if you go under this thread, there were like 3 different requests. So made sure to show these as well in part of that. So that way, they'll be part of the wheel. And then, you got all these. So if we have time, I just want you guys to know if we have time at the end of the stream, we're going to do these. So because of this, I can't actually accept any new requests this live stream. So I repeat, if anybody's coming in, if anybody wants to submit a level request or anything, you will not be able to do it this live stream. We are already locked in and loaded with all the requests. So anyway, let me read up on the names, guys. So who all do we have here? So we have Demonix. Hey, welcome on in. Alistair, hey, welcome on in. I love Super Mario. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Razor, hope you're hanging in there. Flank, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. You're gonna need to leave in a bit, so could I play your level first? Yeah, sure, Demonic, sure. If anybody else is like that too, I might as well do that. So typically on these live streams, if anybody's not aware, I typically do wheels just to randomize things, but if you like cannot make it like towards like most of the stream or whatever, you can only make part of it or whatever, you can let us know, and I don't mind going first for your level or whatever. So anyway, guys, so we're gonna tackle Turquoise Lagoon by Demonix first. So we'll go ahead. I'll list off the names of all the levels we have. So Herobrine Sword's Corrupted World. We have SMRX3 World 1 Fatal Force. This is by Jewel. We have Flanks Snapshot 30 Troll level. I'm actually really looking forward to this one. We got Mario's Painting by Pixelissimo, which is Mario Builder 64. I think it's the only one in this live stream. So we have Piranha Flames by LordRotule. We have Bomb Arms Away, which is by Negative 26 Lives, a 127. And then OGB sent Shine in Valley, which is 127. And then we got a prologue level Calm for Storm by ilovesupermario. We have Tower of the Gravestone by Axovich. Spring Grove Zone Act 2 by Caveman. And then Mario's PC port Fallen Kingdom by Jesebeab. And then finally, we have Super Mario Construct, The Lost Levels 1-1 by Super Mario. Hey, 9volt, welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. So, guys, we're going to start off with Turquoise Lagoon by Demonix. So, I'm going to go ahead and remove this one from the list. We're not actually going to spin the wheel. But, so, once we get this covered, we'll go ahead and go from there. Okay, folks? And since I'm gonna move this to the other tab, so that way I can kind of just mess with it. I just want to have it open in case, you know, I want to like do something or whatever. Oh yeah, and by the way, guys, I am gonna be playing on desktop. I have, since Snapshot 30, I have moved to desktop because the mods currently are broken. But I believe there's some, like, I think there's like a new mod. If you go to browse mods, yeah. Hate slopes. What is this? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Add this to the mod loader? Hold on. This is probably going to be loud, guys. I'm going to mute it. Hold on. Guys, let's check this out real quickly. Hold on. Before we get started, hold on. We need to check this. Okay, reload mods. It's probably going to refresh on the other screen. I have like 3 monitors, and this is the middle one you see right here. All right, this is clearly lagging, so let's try this out. Mods are a curse. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, actually, I do know what this mod entails, but yeah, if anybody does not know, oh man, you guys are in for a treat. All right. Let me customize the volume. And guys, we'll just check this out real quickly. Why not? Oh, I still have cake. Wow. I still have cake. Hold on, I gotta change that. Where is it? Is it this color? I can't remember. I don't know if it was that color or not. Leg? Yeah. Does that screen work? Hold on. Sorry, guys. It's gonna be black for a second. What are we gonna do? Those are some of my levels I've been working on. Although I have been working on the jungle level lately, so there is that. Let's turn that down a little bit. I just want to show this off real quickly, guys. So, if we place a slope here... Sorry, I know there's going to be cutoffs. Bear with me. So, we got a normal looking slope here, right? Oh, look at that. You can't go up the slope. So yeah, guys, TFT has added a mod that basically removes all slope collisions. So you can actually go through slopes now. Don't ask me why, but apparently you can mess with the collision now in SMC like that, which is kind of funny. And also, guys, there is the Legacy Pack SMC mod that basically gives you back the old baddie box texture and then the Hammer Bros. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, we're not going to really mess around with that too much. I just wanted to show that off real quickly. So anyway, guys, Turquoise Lagoon, this is by Demonix. So, Mario ventures to an unusual turquoise lagoon in search of lost treasure. Some say it's real, some say it's fake. But Mario is going to find out one way or the other. Will he succeed? I never rated this? What? Okay, I never rated this, apparently. Okay, so this was made during Snapshot 29.6, folks. So now if we go over here, let's go ahead and fix that screen right there. So let's turn all this on. Okay, I did use the right color. Also, banger music here. Banger music. I just want to point that out. Let's see. By the way, guys, is that the volume okay? Just let me know. I just need to make sure. I don't think it's normally this loud when I record. I just kind of want to make sure. I have it loud in case anybody joins voice chat. Anyway, the description was set. Isn't there something up here? Oh yeah, there is. Here we go, hydraulic press. Yo, Vip, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hey, 9volt, I'm hanging in there, man. I'm hanging in. I know you already said hi, but I'm doing alright thus far. Okay, yeah, so one critique I have about this Demonix is, why is there a checkpoint here? Like, what? This is a deliberate soft lock. Negative 26, yo, hey man. Hold on, let me see what the volume is. That's 5. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. It's a little loud in my ear. Turn that up just a bit. Okay. But yeah, guys, please let me know how the volume is. Play the level with that mod active. How's that gonna make a difference, Demonix? Okay, fine. Since you're requesting the level, I might as well. Alright, guys. Demonix has requested us to play with out slope collisions, so wish us luck, guys. Wish us luck. This is definitely not gonna go well. What? That doesn't work with, it doesn't work with these slopes, Demonix. Yeah, Demonix, it doesn't work with these slopes, so I think it only applies to, like, the generic slope tile sets. So, anyway, Sorry, guys. We're gonna move forward now. I know I keep saying sorry, but seriously, I am sorry. Anyway. I'm sorry, Demonix. Doesn't look like I can do it. Maybe next live stream, once slope mod is in full capacity, we can do something like that. Hey, you should stay out of the water. That Porky Pluffer is out to get you. How about you say no to that? Nah. But yeah, guys, just letting you guys play my level with that mod active too. I think it only works with like the land slope. I love Super Mario. I don't actually know if it works with all of them because there's like a lot of slopes you have to factor in, right? At the start. Yeah, but that doesn't use slopes, the hydraulic press. You're just being pressed by a pipe. I don't really see what the difference is. Ooh. Oh, wait, he said something. I didn't see that. What? Who is this? Wait, you're that plumber that destroyed my sky castle, aren't you? Huh? You want my help with something? Well, I suppose I can make an exception. If you give me coins to repair the damage to my castle. This is top secret. If you happen to be at Turquoise Lagoon, jump on top of the nearest phone booth, and then jump again. You will find a secret that you don't want to miss. That's a phone booth. You can call others by entering it. Wait, did I not get this when I recorded this level? Wow, I guess I didn't. I don't think I can get them all. Well, anyway, prepare for peak. Oh yeah, what's gonna happen? Just chilling. Yeah, I think we go up here. Sorry guys, it's been a while since I actually played this level. Oh yeah, you used the pipe. You can use the teleportation warp, by the way, Demonix. I don't know if you know that or not. That's what the circle spiral thing looks like, if you're curious. What are we doing out here anyway? Don't penguins live in cold areas? Oop, what's that? Oh shoot, I gotta make an announcement about the live stream. I always forget to do that. I dropped my fishing rod. Can you guys remind me to do that once I finish this level? I always forget to do that. By the way, Demonix, this is a minor cutoff right here. Pipe warp instead of area warp. I don't know, it just looks a little weird. I mean, I would understand if we were like back in the SMF days and we had to do that, but yeah, I definitely think it looks smoother to do a teleportation like the spiral. Look, I'm just as confused as you are. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, like, why does the slope mod not work to these tiles? Like, come on, TFT, you gotta work overtime, man. I know you want to add your filter in, which I know you're gonna work on your other game and not actually do it, but come on, man. Doesn't actually seem like there's something there. It's you. What do you want? I'm busy with something, You ordered a super shroom to Turquoise Lagoon? Alright, whatever you say. I must get back to my job now. That's actually pretty cool, I like that. By the way, Demonix, I just want to say, man, I think you're the only person I've seen use those phone booths. Which I think it's pretty cool. That's you. Yeah, I know, I already read that message. I do like the visuals for this section, even like the previous section, right? They look pretty good. Can I go in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Yo, the bulbers! Bulbers! We actually don't see the bulbers used that much. John, welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're getting in there, man. We are doing the huge. By the way, John, I know you requested a level that wasn't part of this live stream. If we have time, either at the end of this live stream or maybe like I'll record a separate level or something, or like next live stream, I will try and get to it eventually. Not exactly sure when. I know I haven't really been getting to a lot of requests lately. Kind of my goal with the channel lately is to showcase the new Snapshot 30 stuff, so that's why I haven't really been getting to a lot of requests lately. Just if anybody, if anybody understands, you know. Wait, I don't remember this being in the level. Demonix, did you update this level by any chance? Oh, hey Mario. I don't think he did actually. I was about to go fishing in this cavern, but the fish seem to be swimming away from something. Now that I'm hunting for whatever this thread is, who knows? It could be a huge fish worth millions. Bulber. That's literally what I'm saying, man. Also, I like the addition of the flagpole here. It looks pretty good. Generic slow level. Oh, so you use it there, but I don't know, man. This is ominous. Yeah, I will say one thing that I can critique this level about is, you know how I have a penguin here and I just move really quickly? Again, I know this was made before the penguin suit and the frog suit, but you just move so slowly if you don't even have this, and it puts you at a disadvantage, especially if you die and have to go back, you know what I mean? I think that's the thing this level really suffers with the most is the power-up placement does feel a bit... Actually, no, not the power-up. I would say maybe like the NPC placement, because especially if you're doing something like this, a little inconsistent, I feel. Cool, but now you're stuck... Oh yeah, I forgot I had a cloud flower. What do I want to rate that level? Because the visuals are pretty good. I think 4.5 out of 5 is what I'll give it, Demonix. I think 4.5. Making a level with new stuff, Alistair. Nice, nice. Guys, I need to make a quick Discord message real quickly because I keep forgetting that I have live streams and I can announce them in case people are interested. So I'm going to do that real quickly. But while I go ahead and do that, let's go ahead and I'm going to spin the wheel. Unless somebody has a request they wanted to make or whatever. Or not by request, but like if you needed to go or whatever. I know Demonix said they needed to go real quickly. So yeah, that's why we're going to do it like that. So let me... give my rate on that real quickly. So yeah, anyway guys, give me just a second and we'll go from there, alright? Hold on, what was the... Sorry guys, you're gonna... Why do I keep saying sorry? Let me get the live stream link real quickly. I just want to do that real quickly. Does it say I'm actually going live? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, okay, I just need to do that real quick. Okay, yeah, so we have Tower of the GraveStone. This is by Axovich. This is now, I guess, I probably just want to warn you guys, I believe this is a very long level, so unless you have to go, like, really soon in the next hour, then, you know, maybe we can get to something before that, alright? So, anyway, I remembered to make the announcements, so I'm glad I did that finally. So, anyway, so let's see what I missed on the chat. So... you don't even remember the level I requested? It was, I think you tried to do a troll level, John. Lots of jellyfishes. You don't update your levels unless there's something that breaks it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. 9 volt, you're working on level? Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, GV, I just did that. You probably need to go soon, maybe? Okay. Then, how about we get to your level then, OGB? Sorry, guys, I know this is a little misleading. Man. You know, Demonix, you know how you get on me for like? Well, now it's... sorry. So, I'll tell you what, guys. We're going to remove Shining Valley by OJB. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do that, alright? Now, I'm only doing this because, you know, they did need to go. So, I think that's only to be fair, right? So, we'll do that, and then we'll go to the Axovich level. So, guys, real quickly, Shining Valley, this is by OGB. So, you know, real quickly, I'll kind of give my thoughts on this level, and then we'll go from there. Sounds good? Alright, so let's open this. By the way, guys, prepare your ears. There might be pretty loud. It's not loud. Wow. That's actually pretty surprising. I don't think I played this one, actually. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. Shine Way Above, Sulgy Shine Sprite. Shine Sprite Soars on the Valley. Shine Sprite Lift. Duggan Shine Sprite. And then Fish Surrounded Shine Sprite. Welcome to the Shining Valley. A lovely place. Can you collect all 6 Shine Sprites? I want to know where all the 6 Shine Sprites are. Well, I mean, I don't really know. Visuals look pretty good so far, AGB. I will give you that. Okay, we got another one. Try using Flood. You gotta spell it F-L-U-D-D, my guy. I don't know how I got up here. It's a mystery. Yo, it is a mystery. Yo, the ghost. Thank you, Demonix. I've said it so many times. I've said it so many times, man. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I'm not going to give you a shine spray. I don't have one. I mean, normally I'm not. It's just... Another thing, too. I mean, I wouldn't say it's mostly me being nervous. It's kind of just like... I'm trying to speak, and I'm trying to, like, constantly get the flow going, right? That's why I keep saying the same words. That's why I have such a bad habit of it. Like, it's not that I have trouble speaking or anything. I mean, actually, it is because I have trouble speaking, but... It's just getting the flow going. You know what I'm saying? That's the issue. Also, I don't like how it kicks you off the menu, because especially if you're trying to collect red coins in the shine shards, it's kind of annoying, because then you have to do them all over again. So I definitely would fix that, OGB. Yeah, Yoshi's an NPC. It's got added in one of the newer updates. Yeah, see that, OGB? I have to keep doing that over again. It's kind of annoying, man. And also, it's kind of inconsistent when you have shine sprays that are so easy to get like that, and then you have to work your way for red coins in the shine shards. You know what I mean? I'm not even going to get the red coins. I'm just going to get the shine shards. Messed that up. I can't interact with him. That's what I'm saying, I called you 127. I meant to say negative 26. I called you 127 because your name's literally a number. So, like, dude, that's literally what I'm saying. It is the worst thing in 127. You can go, like, you can have a long level that has a lot of red coins and shine shards, but the moment there's, like, a shine sprite that's on the side or whatever, and then you get it, and then it kicks you off the menu, you lose all that progress. Like, it's so annoying. Please help me, man. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go, there we go. Your game crashes? I'm sorry to hear that. I play on the downloaded version. I don't actually play on the HTML5 on LSS. Alright, we'll get the red coins this time, guys. But yeah, seriously, please keep that in mind for any 127 players. I mean, if it's for your own sake, whatever, I mean, it's whatever, right? But... you know, if you ever have me playing your level, just know that I hate shine sprites that kick you to the menu when you have red coins and shine shards along the way. It's so annoying. Anyway. Oh, I only have 4. Okay. Because there's... yeah, okay. Because there was 2 in there. "2D Super Mario 64? It's basically like 64 and Sunshine in a mix, right? If anybody's curious, by the way, why we're not doing Axovich's level, we'll do it after this. By the way, Flank, if you're still around, how long do you think you'll be able to stay part of the live stream? Because I really want you to be part of the troll level marathon when I get to that, if you have time or whatever. If you are listening, Flank, because that's like the one level I'm really looking forward to. I'm not even kidding. I'm really excited to get to that one, because I know that level is going to be so good. I actually did play a little bit of it, and the trolls were actually really good. And that will not kick you out. The problem I have with this too, OGB, is it's kind of short to get each shine sprite. It doesn't really feel like much is going on here. I know you're kind of collecting things, but yeah, there's just not really a lot compacted in this level. Visuals definitely look nice, but I really think you should put in bigger emphasis on engaging the player all around, instead of just spreading around, you know, collectathons like this, right? Also, the indication on that's not really the clearest. I mean, again, I know it's not supposed to be, but it's kind of like, because you have like the brown boxes on the right side, right? Actually, no, wait. I think it's fine, actually. Is it? I think it is. Let me check real quickly. But yeah, my advice would be to check the other featured levels. I think that's like the best advice you can give for any of the games, because when you actually check those, you can actually see what other people do, and you can see like how they design things. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, this is... depending on the camera angle, actually, I don't think it's actually that bad. I'll give this a 2.5 out of 5, just because there's not really too much going on here. I think the design really helps carry it, and you know, there actually is some platforming, so I will give it that. You know, there are some NPCs like the Yoshis that interact with you here and there, so it's not really the worst thing, but all around it's a pretty short experience. There's just the pacing's a bit inconsistent with gathering the shine sprites and the red coins and shine shards, so I would definitely work on that. I think that's the biggest struggle this level has, but yeah. Anyway, Bub, hey, welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. So, guys, we're gonna get to Axovich's level now. So we'll close out of that. I will give this a 2.5. By the way, guys, this is just my opinion, by the way. So, you know, you might not agree with me. Just bear that in mind. So, anyway, guys, next up, we are gonna get to Tower of the GraveStone by Axovich. So, I believe this is gonna be a pretty long level, but you know, if push comes to shove, if it comes unplayable, then I probably won't actually play this fully. I mean, there was no like disclaimers that told me about the full gist of it. So I did play this back in May because he commented on my profile and he was just saying, hey, you know, could you check this out? And so I did. I did check like the first or second sections, but I couldn't figure out how to get past, so I just stopped playing. So anyway, guys, so next up we have Tower of the GraveStone. This is by Axovich. So this is an SMC level. So description reads, Tower of the GraveStone, inspired by Pizza and Tower, insane. So yeah, this is the level I've been working on for a long time. Hope you enjoy it. This includes 5 different places all around the world, plot twist and character development, a certain character every fan is probably dreaming about being played as, one big fat tower, and then music's there if you're curious. Yeah, and this is 29.6, so it doesn't look like he's actually updated it. So you gotta go, Alistair? Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, man. Sometimes you get an issue where your SMC levels randomly get deleted, Razor. You mean when you're actually playing? Because what I would recommend, if you haven't already, and if anybody else, sync your levels. I haven't actually done it on desktop, but if you're logged on to SMC as your LSS account, you can properly sync your levels, and it'll automatically update every time you make a change, or usually. Are my LSS comments still disabled? Yes, OGB, because you are guarded. Members that are under 13 cannot comment, so that is a feature part of LSS that we've instated. It's important people follow our policies, otherwise we don't want to take more severe actions, you know what I mean? So you're not legally allowed to be able to comment on the site for your age. Destiart, welcome on in. Hey man, hope you're hanging in there. We're playing Tower of the GraveStone by Axovich, so we just finished, I think, 2 different levels, but yeah, it's good to see you, man. I'm really looking forward to this troll level and all these other levels too, especially that troll level, man. So anyway, story says, you and a few toads have gone searching for a mysterious gem that can summon the dead. You find this wasteland with this tower. Not the best transition there, I'll say that. Wow, is that still loud? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge. No one's commented on the volume, so I think we're probably good. Right, guys? Right? Yeah. Mario. I see you also came to this area that apparently has the GraveStone, Mario. I and a few others are going in. I'm guessing you want to come as we don't have another choice for shelter. Fine, but that tower is too big for comfort. It might be where the stone is, though. Is that supposed to be? Yeah, that's supposed to be a face. That's funny. Also, this music's very dramatic. Welcome all visitors to the Tower of the Not GraveStone, made by X & Co. Please don't take our bricks and dimensional doors. They're one of a kind. Small cutoffs right here, by the way. Hey, Mario. Okay, we got R. Ed Toad. Hey, man, I saw these strange doors everywhere. I feel like there are some things inside them, but I can't figure out. Man, I sure love dimensional doors. I'm just saying, man. Level 1, Sewer Scrapes, difficulty XX/XXXXX. Yo, Lirith, welcome on in, my guy. Hope you're hanging in there. We are on the 3rd level request, so if you are curious as to see what all the level requests are looking like, I'll show you real quickly. So, we have these level requests, so if you want to pause the live stream real quickly and look at that, you are more than welcome to. So, oh yeah, and they're also in the description too, if you're curious. We enter the, you don't mean we enter the gate? What's up, Mario? Are you ready to go in that door there? You're not gonna come, are you? Maybe? Yeah, actually. Oh, Gwen said. Didn't notice you were there. We can't go up. This is a universal problem. What? You can literally climb these, okay? Get a spring, buddy. So, Axovich, if you're watching this, or you plan to watch this or whatever, big problem with this section. Bam, you got cheese. See, I can cheese that section. See? That like allows me to skip a lot of this. I'm just saying. I'll read just a comment in just a second, OJB. Oh. You have a mushroom there, but then if you die, you lose it. That's inconsistent pacing right there. Don't like that. I think I've seen this guy, Mario. There's only 3 hits, though, so it's actually not that bad. Also, Toad should be in front of this sewer scenery. Hey, Mario, doesn't this swordman look familiar? I feel like we faced him a long time ago. Do you remember his name? I can't remember him. I think it was Boomer. Boomer? He's a member of the Smithy gang. But I thought all Smithy members were dead. Or, yeah, I thought Smithy was dead. Like all of the other members. But wait, isn't the gravestone here? This would mean that someone used it to bring them back. Please stop monologuing. Please, please. You know -26 level when you said that you would like a cookie SMC level? You're making a cookie level? Nice, let's go. Decent chunk of long levels, I assume. You see? I don't know if I'm gonna get to this fully, Lyrith. I'm not sure. I do remember this section. This had the blocks you couldn't go through. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get to this one in particular, but we'll see. Yeah, so see, I'm back here, which is really weird. Does that mean I have to go back? Oh, wait, that means I go back here. Okay, wait, what? Alright, guys, I can show off the rest of the level just because, so we're probably gonna lose the checkpoint, but anyway, so what you're intended to do, you're actually not supposed to have the Koopa shell and cheese it like that. You're actually supposed to use a trampoline. So we cheesed a lot of this entirely. So I'm still gonna show it off anyway, just because. Usually I try to do that when I record levels. I try and show off the best I can. I am not going near those fish. Oh. Also, I don't even think that door worked for me when I played this level. This level made you confused? No. I'm not gonna bother. I might go back later if I feel like it, but yeah. Anyway, so we have level 2, Sandy Swoops, difficulty XXX. And then, you know, the 5 X's. Oh, hi. The big green door is finally open. I rushed into this place to see what it was. A huge, dusty desert? You always make the same layer? Yeah, I do that too, John. I have, like, the same names. Also, that Koopa doesn't work, apparently. This is cut off right here, by the way. Oop. Break those. Yo, more Bowser's Inside Story music? Except it's another remix. How do I even get up? My legs are too stubby to jump. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Maybe the exit is in the chasm under us. Well, I'm coming, I guess. You were right. Actually, I will admit, the visuals here look pretty good. Axovich, I will give you that. Probably take that, actually. We're probably not going to get all the Dagonons, by the way, just for the record. Yeah, I don't know if that's really necessary. Oh, already boss fight. Okay, why is this boss fight easier than the last boss fight? What? Is this like a mini-boss? Maybe that's why. Nah. Do you know this man, Mario? He looks familiar. I sort of remember him. Wait a moment. Isn't that Mac? You know, on my journey to save the wishes and stuff? What? How is he back? I thought you stopped the Smithy game a long time ago. I discovered they were back because I beat Boomer again a few moments ago. Avoid layering issues by making all your levels one layer. Yo guys, take Native26's advice. He knows how to make levels, guys. Yo, TFT. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. Okay, why did that hit, man? Why did that hit? That's annoying. Oh, wait. I can take that. Yeah, I know you have your syllabus to work on or whatever, TFT, but hope you're hanging in there, man. We're playing Axovich's long levels. I don't know how long this is gonna go. Super Mario Flash 1 in a nutshell, I suppose, as TFD would say. Kashira. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of this place? What? Oh no. See, this is why you gotta playtest your levels, Axovich. This is why I don't want to play your level fully, because you can't properly playtest them. Seriously. I don't want to have to sit through all this. Syllabus? Oh, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I don't mean to sound rude, man, but seriously, I don't want to play these long levels of yours if you can't playtest them properly. We had that issue with the Spaghettvania where it wasn't even possible at the end. So seriously, please put a better emphasis on playtesting your levels and making sure that you test everything. So, yeah, I'm not going to go any further with this, okay? Seriously, this is kind of annoying, especially when I'm doing a live stream and you can't actually playtest them properly and can't, you know, get it done fully. So, yeah, I'm actually stopping here. So, I apologize, folks. We do have to cut it short here, but this is kind of ridiculous, and I don't want to have to put up with this, especially when a lot of you guys also have requests that you guys want to get to. It just isn't fair. So, also, I don't have a rate to give that level because well, actually, I do have a rate to give that level. 1. I'm giving it 1 because it's not possible. So, 1. Seriously, please playtest your levels better, Axovich, before making me or anybody else play them. I don't want to have to deal with that. Anyway, we'll go ahead, guys. It's not a big deal, guys. And, you know, stuff like that does happen. So let's move on to the next level. I just want to make sure that I actually got all that removed. I think we're good. So let's go ahead, guys. We're going to move on to the next level request. So let's see what we have in store, folks. So we have... You know, for a second, I thought that was going to give -26's level, but alas, we have SM&TSOTM Prologue, A Calm Before a Storm, Fix 3 by I Love Super Mario. So, let's get to this, folks, shall we? Where is it? Right here, right here. So, welcome to Super Mario and the Secrets of the Multiverse Prologue. Yeah, man, you were on the line there. It was crazy. So I did actually play this level before. I gave it a 3 out of 5. I think I reviewed it. Yeah, I did. This was back in April. Wait, that was less than 2 months ago, apparently. Okay, let's check this out then. Welcome to Super Mario The Secrets of the Multiverse Prologue. Greetings, Mario. You have been invited to the castle for cake. Please come as soon as possible. Signed by Peach. Welcome to SM&TSOTM. Color. Really, my guy? You gotta fix this, man. You can't have text boxes that say this, man. Come on. Really? It's not a big deal, but that's just, it's funny. It's funny, you know? Anyway. Also, considering you've been through like 3 fixes, wouldn't you have caught on to that by now? But not a big deal. I was trying to be cool and not use the trampoline, but that didn't really work in my favor. I did not mean to do that. Come on, dude. I was trying to use the Koopa shell. No. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. I want to use the Koopa shell. I want to do it the cool way. You know what? I took damage. So what? So what? There we go. I was trying to do that. Yo, cat versus dog. Welcome. Hope you're hanging in there. Also, why are the colors different for the pipe? You go from I guess green to green, but then you go red to yellow. That's a bit inconsistent there. I don't actually remember playing this level, so I think maybe the decoration probably changed. Eh, that's alright. No offense, but I feel like you're overly critical levels. That's kind of the point, cat versus dog. That's kind of my role I have. It's kind of how I review levels. I do that so... I can't speak. I do it so that people can understand what to look for in a level. I give my honest review, you know. I don't like to sugarcoat things, so... I do apologize if you or anybody else doesn't like that. I do typically allow people to ask for a request for me to review levels so that way they can get my advice. But yeah, it's not that I have a vendetta against anybody or whatever. If I do sound harsh or whatever, I do apologize. I don't intend to. It just, you know. And also, just keep in mind, it is also my opinion, so, you know, you don't have to agree with me on everything. You know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, so I think we have the right to have our own voice, you know what I mean? It's just kind of what I think, you know? You should have so totally used the hates. You know, TFD, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Why didn't I think of that? That's a really good idea. Hold on. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. It's probably gonna work on this level, actually. Wait. Hold on. Alright, let's see if it works. Alright, guys, we're gonna play it normally and then... What? Why doesn't it work? That's lame. TFD, it's not working. Are you sure it actually works for all the slopes? Because I have it enabled. Honestly, I don't know how well it works. It only worked when I cleared my browser cache. You're taking too long. You're taking too. Yeah, it doesn't work, TFD. That's unfortunate. Maybe next live stream or something like that, or maybe we'll try it later. Yo, Darth, by the way, welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. We're playing I Love Super Mario's level. Can't actually go up there. Oh yeah, guys, look at that. Look at that Goomba right there. Look at him. Why does the hate slope? What does the hate slopes mod do? It's apparently supposed to remove all slope collisions, so you can go through slopes. But it wasn't working for me when I was opening it up on Demonix's and I Love Super Mario's level, which is weird. Yeah, it basically removes the collision for the slopes entirely. At least supposedly it's supposed to do that, but for some reason it's not actually working for me. What's up here? I don't think anything's up there, is there? Yeah, but it's I don't know why it's not working. It's really weird. Mario Maker negative 26. Why do you have to say it, my guy? Why? Yo, we go from an orange pipe to a green pipe. That's funny. So it has some issues. And keep in mind, I was doing that on the web mod loader. Also, this is loud. Dang. Yo, whoever joined.
Hello, tech support.
Ah, hello.
I heard you had some issues with your beautiful hate slopes mod.
I did, sir.
Well, there happens to be a common issue with the mod loader where you need to either clear your browser cache, or I think you need to unregister a service worker in order to get it to work.
Can you repeat that last part, sir? Unregister.
Unregistering a service worker.
I see.
I think clearing browser cache happens to be easier because in that case you can just click one button in your browser console. Otherwise, you need to dig through service workers.
Okie dokie, sir. I can check that out once I finish this.
Oh, of course.
How long do you plan to stay, sir? I know you were busy with your syllabus.
I am tech support, so I intend to support you with tech.
Okay. How long do you plan to stay tech support, sir?
Not too long.
No, yeah, sounds good, sounds good. I was just curious.
The things need to be done, and exam on Tuesday, so
Yeah,
not too much free time I can make.
gotcha. Good luck with that, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes. So guys, we'll check this out real quickly. We're actually about to finish this level. After playing this, I don't think it deserves a 3. I think it deserves a higher score for sure. So I will raise my score after playing this. But yeah, this is looking a lot better. I love Super Mario. You know, there are some inconsistencies here and there, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. So yeah,
I like the background, like the line on the background.
Yeah. So I think I will definitely raise my score on this level. I think I'll go to 3 to 4, so I'll give this a 4 out of 5. Really, I just have the issue like with some of the pacing can be a little inconsistent. Some of the challenges do feel a bit repetitive here and there. Just my opinion, of course. I feel like the design's also a bit here and there, in my opinion too. But regardless, though, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty level, but
yeah,
being pretty isn't everything.
Yeah, and some ideas I feel stretch on a little longer than they should.
Anyway, you're going to try to make the mod work?
Yeah. Oh yeah, also another thing too, I love Super Mario. I'm not really a fan of this design here. I'd definitely rework around this. If you could, it just doesn't feel as natural. Anyway, yes. So we'll,
So you start off by opening up your browser console.
Okay, so,
and then you look for, like, application.
Browser? Oh, you mean, like, in my settings?
No, just the browser console with Control-Shift+J.
Oh, you mean, like, I have to open SMC up for that? Is that what you said?
It's in the browser itself. Wait, I don't know how much your stream is delayed.
Oh yeah. Because I got like SW up to date and then like construct and all that.
But yeah, I would open like open SMC, then Control-Shift+J in this page.
Yeah. What next?
Application tab.
Do you want me to stream on Discord so you can see it more easily?
Yeah, that would it would help.
Yeah, sorry guys, this is gonna take a minute since TFD joined. But yeah, we'll get to the next request after this, okay?
Promise. Yeah, and Pop is gonna show off the best mod that has ever been made. Maybe. I made it in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, so application, and okay, I can just barely see that actually.
Do you want me to up it for just a bit?
Yeah, you might want to up it.
It'll lag just for a little bit, but it's not a big deal.
Okay, I think it's above cookies somewhere.
Like index DB?
Index, no, not index DB, or is... Oh, storage, I think. Yeah. Okay, scroll down here a bit, and yeah, there's a clear site data thing, so I don't think you want to clear cookies, like you don't, because that's your login session. So do uncheck that one.
This one, the session storage?
Yeah, and check that one, also the cookies.
Like that?
Scroll up a bit, and there should be a clear site data button. You went past it.
Right here?
Yeah, there. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, try refreshing.
Like Control-Shift-R refresh?
Yeah. If the mod is loaded and like you have it active, then it should properly.
Should I delete these mods, by the way?
Might be a good idea.
Okay. Just like in case it causes any issues. I'm not sure if it will.
If they're disabled, they won't cause any issues.
Yeah. Yo, Rainbow Co- Wow, that's loud.
Yeah. That's the one downside.
I think wait, I didn't have any levels saved, did I? I don't think I did.
You can lower my stream quality, by the way, because
Oh, right. You're right. That's why it's lagging, by the way.
Actually, I don't even need to watch it because I can now just switch to the mainstream.
Okay, I'll stop streaming then. Let me check this real quickly. I still have the Nether. That's funny. Wait, how do I? What? Oh, that's one I actually added. How do I get rid of mods I've added? That's funny.
I think you do it in the manager.
Manager? Oh, like here? Yeah. Okay. That was for the Darius mod. That changed the Fireflower sound with the Nether.
The Nether.
But yeah, since the Darius mod doesn't really work at the moment, we can't do that. I don't think I lost any progress with that, so we're good. We're good.
Okay, let's hope it actually works.
All right, let me hold on. I have the LSS screen. Yeah. OGB, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just getting the slope mod to work, so we're gonna do that real quickly, and then we'll move on to the next level request. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's test this out. So, by the way, TFD, does this work with all the slopes, not just the generic slopes? Oh!
I don't know for which ones, whether it will work for the solid slopes, because those are like internal. But
yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the screen to. Yeah, okay, it works. SM-CV7 simulator. We're so back, guys. SM-CV7 is back.
Demonix wanted me to do this, so I'm gonna do this just real quickly. What happens if I put the stream on 2x speed? I don't know if you... Dude, I forgot about the slope.
If you put on 2x, it'll like go faster, but then once it actually catches up or gets close to catching up, oh no. It will go back to 1x. Honestly, this is such a funny way to play levels. Just random things just don't collide anymore.
I'm struggling here. Come on. This guy's... Alright, I should keep this guy, because he's literally chilling, but I'm not. This guy's chilling over here, and I'm not. I'm suffering. Wait, did that work? No. I think this is how...
This mod was such a great idea.
I think this is how SMC was intended to be played, guys.
True.
Come on.
This has been possible since only this snapshot, by the way. Like, Albiro worked away how collisions get assigned to tiles to make it easier to like implement new tile sets.
That makes sense.
So I discovered it while implementing the Smash factory. Damn, you're having a massive skill issue.
Yeah, man. I don't know how I got so bad at this game. I don't even play this bad.
Dude, you keep missing the slopes. Like, damn, man. You just keep falling through them.
I used to have it, man. What do you call the SMC releases snapshots? Because they're currently they're like phases essentially of new content we had. I mean, technically, a lot of it isn't really new. It's stuff that we had in V7. So V7 was TFT could probably explain it better than I could, but basically V8 is a rewrite of V7. So we plan to basically return everything from that version and make things more stable.
Yeah, and a version of SMCs. It's still in beta as of now.
Yeah, we're still not complete with it fully, and we don't know how many snapshots it's gonna have fully.
It's simply a public beta, so anyone can play it.
Where did Mario go?
Just chilling.
Alright guys, so anyway, we just wanted to show that off real quickly, the slopes, so if we get another SMC level, I mean, we probably could show it off just to mess around. So anyway guys, next up we are gonna have, drum roll please. It's currently the last stable version. No, far from it, far from it. I would say the last stable version is probably the one we have currently. Anyway, so guys...
Yeah, the current latest live version is SMC V7, but that one's deprecated. I can't call SMC V7 stable.
I can't either. So anyway, guys, next up we have Super Mario Construct The Lost Levels 1-1 by Speedrunner Mario. So let's open this up real quickly. Oh, that's the wrong one. I use that, by the way, if you guys are curious, I do use this to manage LSS levels. Where's the level? So, oh yeah, this is a new Snapshot 30 level from the looks of things. So, anyway, the story reads, hey, what is this place? Mario's been trapped in here and Darius is missing? That's right, because Darius is inside the SMC mod, but with the Darius mod not working, who knows where he is now?
Yeah, I don't know where Darius is. Like, he could be anywhere.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, he hasn't been online since April 1st. I wonder where he's been. Anyway, you must explore this world to find him. And by him, we're talking about Darius. So, anyway, achievements, you have I Am Speed. Really? Minecraft movie reference. Beat the level in less than 35 seconds. Yoshi's money. Collect all the Yoshi coins. Pacifist. Don't kill a single enemy. Scoppler with Tower of 100 Trials be like. And then I Hate Mushrooms. We got Stomp Every Goomba in the notes. Pits with Darkness Fett is Death Pits. Pits without Darkness might have something interesting stuff in them. And then there's music. I am still here if you're wondering. Yeah, sounds good, Volt. So, TFD, what do you think I should do? Should I play this level normally, or should I put the slopes mod on?
Use the mod. Because it's gonna be a bit of a hassle to uninstall it again. Because at least make the most of it, you know?
That's a card.
Also, yes, guys, V7 was absolute spaghetti. Like, the code base just wasn't workable anymore. That's the entire reason for the rewrite of V8.
By the way, the audio is not too loud, TFD, is it? Like, compared to my voice game audio?
I'm not listening to the audio because I got the stream muted.
Oh, if anybody is, then.
Have you actually seen like any creative uses of the new arrow clouds yet? Like,
not really, no.
Damn. Like they're overpowered. People should use them.
I also want to say I haven't really seen Chucks used that often either. Like currently.
Come on, guys, use the arrow clouds. Like they're so much fun. You can do so much with them. you can launch Mario with them. You can have like entire railroads made of arrow clouds. Super versatile.
Yo, speaking of which... What? Oh, you have to use the Super Ball. What? Does that not line up properly? I'm not sure I get it.
Hmm. No. At least you got it, I guess.
Man, this level's hard to play now.
Have you also shown off the Legacy Pack mod? Actually, no, I don't really need to. Legacy Pack mod is just a thing I made recently to, like, basically just reintroduces the old Hammer Bros sprites, if anybody preferred those.
Okay, so I think the one Dagadon I missed was probably in a cave, if I had to guess.
The Man Cave. I do like the way those arrow stars were used to toss you into the finish.
For sure, for sure.
But I'm really waiting to see like those entire boss arenas which use arrow clouds to randomize projectiles which come at you.
Here we go.
Entire systems, like it's crazy how much stuff you're able to do with them.
This is a bit excessive. Who needs that many one-ups?
I do.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I want to rate this level, actually. That's not a good way to come out of a fight. Oh yeah, this is a bug, by the way, guys. That's a bug.
Pretty weird secret, by the way, like the whole fall into a pit.
Not excessive enough? Yeah. I need to think about what I want to rate this. At the minimum 3.5, but I'm not sure exactly. I mean, because the visuals are pretty good. Prowls will probably be the best in bonus rooms. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the level's alright. I mean, it's pretty traditional, so, I mean, it's nothing, like, too crazy or anything. I mean, I do like the decoration all around. It definitely does feel retro. But, you know, it doesn't really feel like a lot's going on, per se, so I think that's probably why I would give it 3.5, just because, it's short, it's definitely fun to play, but also it doesn't really feel like too much is going on with the ideas it attempts to approach, so, yeah, I think that's probably what I'll give it, but all around, I still think this is a good level.
I completely disagree with arrow clouds being best in bonus rooms. Like, no, dude, those aren't just bonus mechanics.
Huh?
They are contraption builders.
Oh, were you saying something I said, or?
Yeah, you were just agreeing with comments.
Wait, what'd I say?
You read the comment about the arrow clouds, right?
I did? What'd I say?
Yeah, you did. The latest arrow clouds will probably be best in bonus rooms. I'm like, no, they're contraption builders.
I agreed with that? I'm so confused. What are you trying to say?
You read that comment and you're like, yeah, I agree, and you read it wrong.
Did I instinctively say that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't actually mean that. Okay, no. I swear, I don't actually mean that. Damn, I gotta pay more attention to what I'm saying then. Anyway, let's spin the wheel. TFT though, you are right. Alright guys, we're gonna go to Mario Builder 64. We have Mario's Painting. This is by Pixelissimo. So, let us check this out real quickly, shall we? Where is it?
Okay, I've been here for 20 minutes, so I think I've tech supported you enough.
Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate that, by the way.
Good luck with your stream.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
See ya.
Alright guys, so Mario's Painting, this is by Pixelissimo. So this is going to be the only Mario Builder we're getting of these requests. Of course, if we still do any at the end, then, you know, we might include maybe Ed's or Gen's, however you say the guy's name, the one that won Bake a Cake. So, please read the description for playing. So this level got updated since March 8th, 2025, or, yeah. So, basically update log if you're curious, and then, this is a remake of the rescue level in Super Mario 64 DS. I changed some of the parts of the level to make it appropriate for Super Mario 64. And I also deleted some parts of the level because there was just no space left, even when using the large templates. And then stars, we have these 4 different stars. For Pop Crash Out? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? I don't mind Mario Builder 64. It's definitely one I gotta record more. I know I haven't really been recording 127 or Mario Builder late. Yeah, I know YFS is also a game that exists, but hear me out. YFS, we need updates on YFS. We need something. We need something. It's gonna get the 127 treatment, guys, where it's just not gonna get any sort of updates for a couple years, most likely. I don't know, maybe like another year or two it'll get something. So I actually did not get set up for this, so I'm actually gonna have to get set up for this. Your favorite Koopaling? Yours is Lemmy, and then Razor's, mine's Ludwig. Mine's also Ludwig. Fun fact. So let's browse our files. Mario Builder 64 levels. Yeah, see, I haven't played since Bake a Cake. And that was, I think, almost 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it was almost 2 weeks ago. Okay, so I have to get my controller set up. So, and by the way, guys, prepare your ears. It's probably, actually, it probably won't be loud, but Deltarune, yeah, man, I played Deltarune. Guys, listen, we can talk about Deltarune if you want. Prepare your ears, guys. It might be loud. Prepare your ears. I'm warning you. It might be... Oh, it's not loud. Okay, cool. We're good. But yeah, by the way, Pixel, I got a question for you, man. Do you know how to... I've seen Stevo doing it in his streams, but do you know how to reverse the player when they move in-game? Do you know what keybinds work for that? You're here just as you play my level. Nice. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to the other Mario Builder requests this live stream or not. If I do, I might stick it in at the end. Oh my god, yo, this is literally just like the level from Super Mario 64 DS, where you gotta rescue Mario. Yo! This is cool. Yo! Yeah, I've seen Stevo do it in his live streams where, like, you see how I'm moving normally like this, where, but if you, like, rewind it, you move like that. I don't know how he does that. I mean, I know about save states, but I didn't know if you knew. I guess I'll probably have to ask Stevo that, Pixel. This is really cool. I like this. Man. Alright, playing this definitely makes me want to get back and playing some more Mario Builder, that's for sure. But yeah, like I said, guys, I haven't done too much of the other games. I've mainly been doing SMC because SMC, as you guys know, has released Snapshot 30 2 weeks ago, and I try my best to cover all I can with it. So I'm probably going to stop the double uploads, maybe for now, but we'll see. It has a default shortcut. I'll ask Stevo. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Maybe I should ask Stevo too, but yeah. I hate that. I'm gonna have to use a save state here. I'm not really a fan of wall jumps in this game, guys. I'm just gonna point that out. Nothing against Pixel or anything. Like, it's still a nice addition to the game to be able to wall jump. You know what I mean? Nice. Okay, there we go. That's actually not that bad. Hey, Blackster, welcome on in, man. Hope you're getting in there. Yours is John Koopa, Darth. By the way, guys, just want to say, because I know Darth brought up Deltarune, I have not actually played the Switch 2, and I've actually not played Mario Kart World Tour or whatever is on the Switch 2. I'm probably not going to get it soon, but for anybody that has, what do you guys think of it? Do you guys think it's any good? Like, do you guys think it's worth getting? I know it's pretty expensive. Maybe we have to shell right up here. You'll need the... Oh, metal cap, okay. Okay, I can't actually get up there like that. Howdy. So yeah, guys, I know I played deltaRoW. That's pretty much the only thing I've done lately. And then, fun fact, I've been working on my jungle level, which level I'm never gonna finish. Okay, so I think we use this good up here, like this. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Mario Kart World is good and comes free with the Switch. Yeah, I know. I've heard about that. It's like 500 for the bundle, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know. I'm like mostly considering not getting the Switch 2. Yeah, Pixel. I know all the deltaRoW lore. I know about the epic character that's in Chapter 4, man. Like, as soon as I noticed he was in there, I got really hyped about it. Best character. In my opinion, 4 is better than 3 because of him. You like the new chapters? Yeah, I do too. Like, Chapter 3 was a pretty laid-back chapter, but Chapter 4 is where things really start to get serious, I feel. Like, with its lore and everything. Yo, Flug! Hey, man. Hope you're hanging in there. Sorry, Flug, I haven't really been able to show off your Luigi mod lately, man. I know you've taken a break or whatever, but... Oh yeah, Flug, by the way, if you wanted to look back at the live stream, there's a slope collision mod. I think you probably already saw in the LSS Discord, but it's funny. Basically, it removes all slope collisions from any slopes in SMC. 4 is your favorite chapter? I think it's mine too, honestly, Darth. I did say 3 at first, but honestly, I think after playing 4, I think I might have to say 4 now. Wow, this is a really good challenge, Pixel. I'm really surprised you were able to do this in Mario Builder. How long is each chapter? It should take like about maybe like 3 to 5 hours, I think. Chapter 3 I think took me like 3.5 hours, and then Chapter 4 I split into 2 different days, so I think Chapter 4 probably took me like 5 to 6 hours. It was a bit longer than 3. Oh, we need to collect coins. I forgot about that. I say that and then I take damage. You like Chapter 3? Yeah, I like Tenna too, Razor. He carries Chapter 3 for sure. The downside I have to Chapter 3... Oh yeah, by the way, guys, spoilers to deltaRoW. Fun fact, spoilers. So if you don't want to listen to spoilers, I mean, they're not really big spoilers, just kind of just content of the chapters. I would suggest not listening for now, but the one thing I don't like about Chapter 3 is how they drag on the games. The Legend of Zelda games. I don't like it. I feel like it goes on too long. Also, how do I get up there? Chapter 4 was a little slow with the dark worlds, I felt. I really like the light worlds especially. I think that's probably the main highlight, especially the beginning. I like the beginning. Also, Chapter 5 was hinted, guys, any deltaRoW fans, so we do know that Chapter 5 is probably going to be in the... Spoiler alert, you probably want to mute real quickly. Asgore's Flower Garden. Most likely, we don't actually know, but it's a possibility. Can I get that? Yeah. Cool. It's probably for our coin, isn't it? Yeah. Dang, that's pretty hard. Actually, it's not that bad, but, you know. Another spoiler, Pixel. So if you read what the secret boss at Chapter 4 says, if you read his dialogue, he basically hints towards each chapter. Or at least... It'll have the festival? I think so. It might. It might. We'll have to see, though. It's basically a parallel universe, bub. So basically the worlds are both happening at the same time. That's basically the lore behind Deltarune. What? Oh, you can't hit those. Okay. I thought you needed that. Okay. Hey, cute kitty. Welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. You might pop in late. Sounds good, Fluke. Hope you're hanging in there, man. That caught me off guard. I got debated. Yes, I did say that. No, dude. Why, dude? I gotta do this again. Ugh. Everyone says the festival's tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because didn't Chapter 2 technically happen the day before Chapter 3? And I guess 4, maybe? I guess, doesn't each chapter take like isn't it like each chapter a day or something? I actually don't remember. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Let's try this again. Yeah, there's a lot of people making content on it. By the way, guys, sorry if you've been spoiled. I mean, I kind of did warn, but yeah. Wow, how am I going to do this? This is interesting. You can't actually hit those. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? No, dude. I gotta use save states, man. I gotta use them. Each chapter a day. Hey, sounds good, cute kitty. We are hitting 1K subs, or we're getting close to hitting 1K subs, so all your guys' support really means a lot. So thank you, by the way. Once we hit 1K, we'll do a very long live stream. We'll probably maybe do like a 12-hour live stream, maybe 8 or 12. Not exactly sure. We'll see. Maybe I'll be insane and do like, hey guys, let's do 24 hours. This is gonna be hassle. No, no. I did not. No, dude, why is this not working? Guys. Yeah, it's cool, but it's annoying. Also, I can't go back to my save state. That's annoying. Also, how do I get rid of these frames? I don't know how to... Oh, wait, is that how you do it? No, please let me go back. Please let me go back. I don't know these controls that well. No, dude, I did not mean to hit that. Come on. I didn't mean to hit that. Now I gotta go all the way back up there. Oh yeah, Lyrith, aren't you speedrunning Ring 200 or something? Crash out time? How do I get rid of the frames? I don't want those up. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's still kind of annoying, you know? We might as well collect coins while we're at it. Did I get this guy? Uh-oh. I did not. He was weak. He was. Dude, literally only 2 here. Come on. Nice, that worked at least. F3? Is it actually F3? Oh, thanks, bub. Okay, sorry guys. I'm not well versed with Mario Builder, so that is my fault. How do I... Can I not climb that? Or do I have to, like, go up? Because in the original, you can do that. Pixel, how do I get over there? How do I get over there? What? It got weird? Oh no. Is it because my headphones... Guys, do I sound fine? Do I sound weird? I have to close the game. Double jump? Well, that works. Guys, please let me know. Please let me know how I sound. I really would appreciate that. Do I sound fine? I will check real quickly just to make sure we're on the same page. Does my audio sound fine? It says it's fine, but I need to hear from you guys. It's fine? Alright, well, I'm just gonna go with what Darth said. Okay, we didn't go over there, so let's go over here. I guess that works too. Yeah. Me doing things unintentionally, that's funny. Okay, so guys, it looks like we just have to get that one red coin. I know where it is. We just need to get that and then fight the boss, which, oh boy, it's gonna be great. Thank you guys for the confirmation, though. Confirmation. I did say confirmation. I appreciate that, guys. Exactly, Burb. Exactly. I have a major... Look, I'm not afraid to admit it, man. I have a major skill issue with Mario Builder. I'm not afraid to admit that. I suck at this game. Alright, I think... Nice. Let's go. We got it. I got it. Let's go. Alright, guys. So we'll get that and then fight the boss. Nah, I'm good, Pixel. Unless you mean for the boss, then probably. Nice, nice. By the way, Pixel, can you actually climb the red wire and whatever you call that? That was on that red coin that I cheesed. Can you actually climb that? Because it wasn't working for me. Maybe I was just hitting the wrong buttons or something. Also, I don't even know if I did that intentionally. I kind of just did it my own way, you know? Oh, that was close. That was really close. Dang. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh, that was so close. Wow, that was actually really fun. That was nerve-wracking. That was very nerve-wracking. Wow. That's a really good level, Pixel. Honestly, I don't have any complaints with that. That's a 5 for me. It's a really nice recreation. Especially this boss fight. I think this boss fight's enough to justify my score, you know what I mean? It's definitely a difficulty spike, for sure, but honestly, I think with the innovation that went behind this, I think it's fair, right? I almost did fall. That was funny. This is a really good level, Pixel. I really like this level. It's so good, man. I also gotta get back into that one other level you requested, I think, from a few other live streams back. I don't know when, but it might be a while. But yeah, I really like how it recreates the level from Super Mario 64 DS. It's a really nice recreation. I know it's not going to be perfect by any means, but still, I just like the attention to detail all around. It looks exactly like the original, despite that. It's just Toy Story with extra steps. I mean, I suppose. I don't know, having Ram Catfall on you just kind of looks like BS. Well, yeah, I think that's the only real downside, Black Sir, but I think if... I mean, because you technically do see the blocks, so yeah. I don't know. It probably is a 4.5, but honestly, I really like the level. Let's see, what did other people rate it? Honestly, I will be nice on this just because I actually did really like the idea behind it. So, yeah. Typically, if people try and be innovative with gameplay and levels, I typically tend to be more generous with that kind of stuff. So, you know, despite that, I think I'll give it give this level a 5. It's a really fun level. I actually really did enjoy this, but maybe if it had a clear indication, maybe that's like the one critique we could give it. Copying Nintendo levels break TOS. It does, but this one is transformative enough, so it's a pass. So as long as it's not like a direct copy, then, you know. So Pixel's level is not a direct copy. It may look like it, but there's a lot of things different about this one compared to Nintendo. So, for instance, if you have a 1-1 level, but it changes up the gameplay and the visuals drastically, then it would be allowed, right? So, as long as it's not exact copy, then it's fine to have, you know. But yeah, anyway, that's a really solid level, Pixel. So anyway, guys, next up, we're going to move on to the next level of the live stream. So we have... Oh, I got to unplug them. So I forgot about that. Alright, guys, we have Corrupted World. This is by Herobrine Sword. This is going to be an interesting one to show off, guys, because there is a bug in this level. So, to anybody that watched the Negative26 Lives commentary video yesterday, I kind of mentioned at the beginning of the video that there's a bug with the purple Goombas, and you're going to see that here in just a second. So, let me show that off real quickly. We're still going to play it normally, but yeah, this is why I haven't recorded this level. I need to hear back from you, Herobrine. I'm not going to get to this level. I'm not going to record this level until I hear your say-so, okay? So please keep that in mind, okay? That's why this has not been recorded, because of a bug. So, anyway, guys, this is based off Terraria's corruption. So if you guys know the... you gotta go, cute kitty? Sounds good, sounds good. You haven't touched SMC in a while. I touch it pretty much every day, man. Almost every day. But when I was on vacation, I didn't touch it for a week. And I kind of just had, like, the variety uploads for that 1 week. So another update, another set of corruption tiles. So... sounds good, cute kitty. Thanks for the sub, by the way. We appreciate that. And I hope you take care. So, yeah, guys, this is based off Terraria's Corruption World. Herobrine's big into Terraria, and, you know, so is Asphodine. That's another person I bring up because the level I'm going to be recording tomorrow is Asphodine's SMT12. Spoiler alert. And that has Terraria music. Hey, Glove, welcome on in, man. I recorded your level, dude. It has a lot of views today. I'm actually really surprised by that. It has, like... I think it has like 200 views or something like that. Let me check. It has 225. Yeah. So, anyway, guys, let's check this out, shall we? And this is a pretty solid level, actually. I'm not sure what I would rate this, though. Yeah. I have 2 blacks here. You guys remember that jungle level I showed off a while back? I've been working on the Snapshot 30 visuals. Why don't I show you guys it real quickly? Look at this. I've been working on this lately. Doesn't this look sick? I've been using the Snapshot 30 stuff, like the retro grass tree, the castle stuff in the retro castle. Look at this. I just want to show this off real quickly since we're talking about making stuff in SMC. Yeah. Anyway, that's a little preview on a level that I'm never going to finish. And guys, if I do get this level finished, it's going to be a long time. I'm telling you, it probably won't even be a year. I'll probably be past a year. So, another world to explore. So, let's get this. Retro themes are quite the... I know, dude. Especially Retro Castle. I mean, all of them, too. They look really good. I'm really happy they got added. They fit really nicely in SMC. Flex opportunity take... Exactly, man. You were talking about your flex, so I had to do my flex. So, yeah, guys. As you can see, this is why this level has not been recorded yet. This is the reason. Because... Yeah. So, if you guys want to know the exact reason for this, this is only because of the purple Goombas in Smash. I don't know if it's in SMW. I mean, we don't have great colors in SMW, so I don't think so, but... Yeah, Lyrith. I wasn't really going to, but it was brought up, so... You love Retro Cave Negative26? That's also pretty good. So yeah, guys, it has to do with the purple Goombas. All the other Goombas work just fine. These are the only ones that... Yeah, because you see when I hit the brown Goomba, it gives the purple sprite. These are supposed to be moving down, but they don't. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Okay. That's interesting. They're adding Jumpin' Jimmy, Hammer and Howard, and Crash and Kim. Yo, Darth, what season are you on of Better Call Saul? I know you said you've been watching that. It's a pain that don't pay off. Yeah. If I ever finish my level, the grind will be worth it, I feel. Because it's a very ambitious project of mine. But yeah, alas, I know we all have our own ambitious projects. That just happens to be one of mine. And I don't like releasing levels that are unfinished. I probably will never do that. Season 5. Oh, you're getting to the funny scene, man. You're getting to the funny scene. Let's go. Unless you've already seen it. See ya, guys. More Terraria music. Also, guys, this is the new background that was added Snapshot 30. This is, I believe, made by Crush Joy-Con. They go by Cookie Cast now on LSS with a K. So, big shout out to them for actually adding this. And also B for adding the Smash Chucks. They look really nice. I hate the timing on that. The one critique I have about the moles is the reaction time, because I wish you could have more reaction time on them, because it always feels so quick, especially when you're about to approach them. I don't know if that's intentional to the original, but yeah, it's the one thing I don't like. Levels from this guy gives a vibe that you just can't explain. He's always doing gore levels, and then he's doing Terraria corruption levels. Or not just corruption levels, but Terraria levels, and then he's always referencing shows and all that. Like, I think he has levels that reference Star Wars. Star Wars, I said wars, not world. And then he also has a JoJo level, which I have actually not recorded yet, just because I've been prioritizing SMC Snapshot 30. Because that was made during Snapshot 29. Also, yes, guys, you can actually go up here. There's 2 different exits, so I'm not going to prioritize this exit, or those exits right now, so we're just going to play it normally. Making a long SMC. Good luck with that, OGB. I have 2 long SMC levels in mind. It's the Jungle level and the Yumi Nikki level, which I don't think I'm going to finish them this year, I'll be honest. There's no way. I don't think I would be able to. I just kind of work on stuff whenever I feel like it. I don't like pushing myself, you know what I mean? Ah, dang, I needed that. I actually needed that. That's bad. That's actually pretty bad. I needed that. I have to restart. Also, this is really cool because this level is kind of like going from 1-1 to 1-4 essentially, or like a standard, I guess, Mario level in a sense, you know. Wait, maybe if I do it like that. Yeah, there we go. Final Destination? I don't remember if you were the one that brought that up or if it was somebody. Also, what are these coins for down there? Actually don't know. Maybe I'll have to look in the editor or something. That is a lot of Crowbars, dang. Have I watched Final Destination? I have not seen any of the Final Destinations OGB, but I said G, I meant J. What? I've heard people talk about it, even at work. I've heard people say Final Destination, so, you know, I do know people that have discussed it, you know, within the community too, right? Wow, I actually got the check there. Dang. Yo, classic Mario Maker music. Let's go. You only seen 1 in 6? Too many chucks. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Why do you respawn? What? Sorry, Mario, but our princess is rotten. You finished layout for Mario's Cosmic Chaos 2, 3. Yo, Darth with his banger series, he's coming back with it? Oh, sounds good, Darth, sounds good. You're probably gonna start from scratch. Maybe a while. Yeah. I know we need breaks. Alright, so question number 1. What was... Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you're curious, might as well show it off if anybody hasn't seen. So, you see how normally these don't work? They worked prior to Snapshot 30.1. It actually did work in Snapshot 30, by the way, if you're curious. But if I change it to like any other palette, let's say I go to Volcano. Let's say I do that. See, they work now. It's only the purple ones that don't work from the looks of things. So, but yeah, if I do that, then those work, right? So, we'll put standard on just to show that off, and then we do want to show off the secret exits. So I'm not sure what these coins are for, by the way, Hero Brian. It does feel a little misleading. Not sure if... Actually, I don't even think they serve any real purpose, I'll be honest. So let's go here, guys. So you guys probably saw this section, probably wondering what was even going on, right? I did not mean to do that. I'm trying to hit the chuck, but it's not working. That's the problem. I'm hitting the blocks. That's the issue. How did I take damage there? What? That's kind of unfair. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, shoot. I forgot about these moles. So, we'll check the vine out next, but let's check out this first. So yeah, that's secret exit number 1, if you guys are curious. So then, now if we actually go up here, you forgot. So this is what happens when we go up here. So we get taken to yet another warp zone. So yeah, 2 secrets in this level. So that is pretty much what we have there. Honestly though, this is another really good level by Hero Brian Sword. Despite the issue with the Goombas, I still think this is a 5 for me. You know, the only critique I really have is that one section in the third section with the coins. This section, I don't know what the point of this is. Because if you fall down, you literally just die, right? But I like the execution with the ideas here, especially for each world theme, or, you know, level theme, technically, when you call it that. It really utilizes the new Snapshot 30 features really well, especially with the mushroom platforms. You know, you got the corruption tile sets, like the pallets with the platforms and everything, even the chucks and Monty moles. It just makes a really nice combination all around. It deviates from your traditional sense that you would normally expect from standard levels like this, and it kind of just does its own thing in a sense, and it's a really nice combination. And this is the type of innovation I really like to see in levels. So, you know, I think 5 out of 5 is definitely what I would give this level. It's just the theme is really nice all around. It's just there's always new ideas, and it just mixes so well together. Cute kitty, welcome back, by the way. But yeah, anyway, so we'll call it there. I'll give that a 5. It's definitely a favorite for me. I really do like that level, by the way. Here, Brian, you did a really good job. But yeah, please fix your level if you want me to record it, or if you want me to just wait until LB fixes the bug, I can do that too. Anyway, guys, so we're going to move on to the next. Wow, that was really close. I thought for sure LordRotule's level was gonna show up there, guys. Dang. So, guys, we have Bombs Away Bay version 1.1. This is by the man, the myth, the legend himself. Negative 26 lives. So, let's open it up, shall we? Also, this is going to be the last 127 level that has been requested for this live stream, unless we get to other more live quests at the end. We'll see. I am not sure, though. You want me to call you Kitty? Sure, sounds good, sounds good. So, guys, negative 26 lives. I know you're watching, man. Wait, did he just say chicanerous Chuck? I missed that message. I like that message. That's a good message. All right. Yeah, I was checking to see if he was in the chat. Yeah, anyway. So, this is... Oh, yeah, this is an old level miner. Updated recently, fixed some broken stuff. Cool. Sounds good. So, let's check this out, guys, shall we? My first 127 level, a beach theme 127 with 8 shines. This was never featured, apparently. You published this back in 2023? Dang, that was before I started becoming active. I mean, I was on LSS at the time, but I was kind of here and there. I wasn't actually fully active. Hop in cannon, look for pipes towards arrows, talk to NPC, enjoy. I decided to update this level in order to fix some major problems with shine challenges. Yeah, it's a proper MC dialer. While I was at it, I put some extra content as well. So we have shine list right here. We'll probably read that when we open it up. It has 9 now. You updated it. Okay. Sounds good. Yo, using banger music. Let's go. Mario Kart World. Hold on, my guy, you published this level 2 years ago, and you're using music from a game that already released this year? Did this guy predict the future or something? Hold on. Are you guys seeing this? This guy predicted the future. Okay. This has got to be a good level then. Epic tag level coming on the 16th. Oh, you're talking about you guys is on Vox's server or something like that? I think I saw Asphodine post a preview of it somewhere. I forget what the theme was. 127. Time travel? Oh, that sounds cool. Yet another level to commentate over. What's today? What's today? Saturday? Dang, does that mean my Friday upload's been decided? Alright. Well, we'll get there when time comes. You got a lead, blue dude? Sounds good. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Oh, it's a space tag. Okay. Sounds good. Explore a bomb-filled beach full of sights and splendors. Updated proper... I already read that. Explosive ordeal. The Bowser Bomb Brigade is camping all over this beach. They seem to be hiding something in their cargo. Cannonball Conundrum. A sparkly shine is being guarded by a large rolling obstacles above the water. Red Coin Rally. There are 7 red coins scattered around the bay. Find them all to beg a shine. Shards in Distress. Beach Edition. A beach cave to the west is hiding some shine shards. There appears to be 5 in total. Switch, Sink, Shine. Legend says that a massive shine lurks deep below the beach, but how do you get there? Like a true Bomb-Omb. The Bowser Bomb Brigade is handing out shrines to new members. Can you brave their trial and become an honorary Bomb-Omb? Deception of the Shinest Degree. An unassuming pipe leads to a cave with dozens of shine shards. Or does it? Goonie Gossiper. The local Goonies are always talking about some treasure or another. Perhaps you could use this to their advantage? Starbits by the shore. A strange new shrine has appeared. Seems like it'll require some starbits to activate. So 9 shine sprites, and then there's 5 of the star coins, I guess. Oh! The BBB Bowser Bomb-Omb Brigade is currently using the beach to store explosives, so says the boss, Bowser. Technically, this beach is open to the public, but you shouldn't be here. It's not even forcing you into a kind of situation. You really shouldn't be around bombs. Us bomb ones are the lookout for Mario. He's a red hat, mustache, and some overalls. See anybody like him? That's quite alright. Wasn't expecting you to. Oh, and one more thing. If you see any red coins, bring them back here. Red coins are the best. Hey, we got to this spot first. Now scram. Halt is currently using the beach. Technically, this beach is not open. Oh yeah, something negative 26. Sounds good. I can't place my fuse on it, but you look oddly familiar. Eh, it's probably nothing. Wow, OGP. Wow, you really just calling him stupid, man? Hey, man. You know how many people probably look like that in real life that actually aren't Mario? Like my cactus, I gotta import a trait from dry desert. Looks pretty good. So we probably need the metal cap here, which we don't have. Because I hear a shine sprite, but yeah, it doesn't look like we can actually get anything. By the way, OGB, you know how you were showing me your 127 level earlier? Negative 26, I'd say, is a good example of someone you should look out for when it comes to level making, like how to properly make a 127 level. He's a good example, I think. Hydration is important, especially when you explode near fire. And I have actually commentated on some of his 127 levels on LSS levels, so if you ever want to check those out too, you're more than welcome to. This is one of my cannons we've installed on the beach so far. Neat, huh? No. Yo, you mind helping a Koopa out? I had a bunch of shine shards here, but I forgot where I left them. If you could find them for me, I'll trade you a shine. It's actually Mario's Greek third cousin, 4 times removed, Marcus. Inspiration, can't feel that at all. I feel it's sadness that I can't do the same. Welcome to Sandy Sharp. You mean like depression prevents you from making a level? Because the thing for me is I have ideas, I just don't have motivation. Because like my jungle level, for instance, a lot of it is really just designing it, which I can easily do that. It's just time consuming. That's the big issue I have with it. That's just an example. And also my unique level. Like I have ideas for that too, but it's just executing it. It's less so the ideas that I have. Like of course I have a lot of ideas, hence I have so many different levels I'm working on. It's more or less just executing and actually getting it done. That's the thing for me, you know? Story fans should use Super Mario 127 more, to be honest. Those text workshops are so advanced in like SMC where it's just static walls of words. Exactly, Lyrith. I think so too. You're back and you had to leave for lunch? Sounds good, 9volt. So what did you do when I was gone after I left for Mario's painting? What did we do? You can look back at the live stream because I can't actually recall. Oh yeah, we played Herobrine Sword's Corruption World, 9volt. We did do that one. That is true. Oh, I thought I was dead there. That is the one thing 127 definitely has over SMC is the text boxes for sure. Nice, it was just for that section, okay. See, this is how you properly paste a shine sprite. This is how you do it, folks. This is done properly. I like this. You know, just if anybody's trying to make a 127 one, you know, it's just my advice, it's just my opinion, of course. Again, you don't have to agree with me, but you can make levels just constantly being scrapped or restarted because it's not good enough. Oh, dude, I hate that, especially when you're trying to work on something like one specific section, you have to redo it. I've been there, man. Also, if you deleted your levels on LSS, I can actually retrieve them as a staff member. I just want you and everybody else to be aware of that. We can retrieve deleted levels. But here's the thing: if they were deleted over a year ago, then we can't save them. They can only be saved if they were deleted within a year. That's the only thing, right? I'm gonna check the site again just to be on the safe side. I actually don't remember if there was something I missed. No, I think we're good. You know, but no thanks. Yeah, sounds good. I kind of expected a response like that, partially, so that's kind of why I tried to generalize with what I was saying. That's another, yeah, expectations too high. I think I do the same too, honestly. I think if you just look at other people and how they make levels and see feedback, I think that also helps. Just, I think especially seeing how other people make levels, it's a breath of fresh air, especially, right? Instead of just you trying to do your own thing all the time, you know what I mean? Lord Bowser told us to camp at the beach so we can ambush some Mario guy, whoever that is. Relax in the sun while waiting for him, but I'm scared that the heat will light my fuse and explode. That's funny. Oh wait, that hold on. Did you hear about the secret shrine hidden inside the house to the west? I heard it can be found using a ground pound. All you gotta do is head to the window. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Wait, I gotta check that. Hold on, I gotta check that, guys. Hold on. Huh? Wait, what did the Goonie say? Hold on. Head to the window. Okay. Wait, okay, so I gotta head to the window. What? You mean it's over here? Huh. Okay. That's actually clever, -26. Lyra said, by the way, guys, I would not recommend, I would recommend trying not to use perfection as measurement for, success in level making. Otherwise, in the end, you'll most likely just get overwhelmed. Yes, you don't need to be perfect. Just have fun with what you're trying to do. I think that, is the most important factor when it comes to making levels. At least for me, at least, you know. Because if I'm not having fun, then why would I even be doing it? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. This is the Bowser Bomb-On Brigade HQ. Welcome, oddly familiar mustachioed man. If you're a new recruit, you should probably go talk to the boss. He's right up ahead. Also, do not try to touch any of the explosives here. For obvious reasons, of course. If you're not a new recruit, then, kindly leave? Question mark? Yo, same, Darth, same. How do I get that? Wow, the HQ is surprisingly large. First rule of being a bomb-on, don't play with fire. Pun intended. Mind the traps, we use them to keep out invaders. Since each of us bomb-oms can only attack once before exploding, we go through new recruits pretty quickly. See these big cannonball thingamajigs? We put some of them by water to guard a shine. They always remind me of bowling balls. Bowling balls with no bowling pins in sight. Must be a purposeless existence. Wow, just like me. Or I mean, what? Well, if it isn't the oddly familiar citizen from before, I'm guessing you're interested in becoming a recruit? Well, if you truly want to become an honorary bomb-on and join the brigade, you'll need to pass the trial of cannons first. What do I mean by that? Well, every true bomb-on needs to know that to shoot themselves out of cannon, and every true bomb-on needs to know how to do it fast. The goal is simple. Use the cannons to get to the top before your power runs out. If you can handle the heat, you'll even get a shine as a reward. May luck be with you. I'll read your guys' message in just a second. I know there's quite a bit to catch up on. Let me just finish this real quickly since I am on a timer. Oh no, I messed that up. I don't think I'm gonna do it, guys. Dude, I swear, it's gotta be that. Let me check up real quickly. Shiny coin spotted. Finn seems to love doing that as well. I think having the floods causing me to have issues, so I'm gonna have to turn that off. Did it need a fire name? I have to agree with you there, Darth. Did you finish your first bouncy mushroom forest level? Nice, nice. I even added some of your suggestions for my first real happy. I'm happy about it. Nice, nice. And if you want me to review it, I'm more than welcome to, or more than happy to, you know. Also, Bayboy, welcome on in, man. Hope you're hanging in there. It's good to see you. This is a large cannon, wow. Wait, they can shoot you that high? I didn't know that. Good work, soldier. You passed with flying colors, and I mean that quite literally. You're an honorary bomb now, Sonny. Feel free to claim your prize. Who's perfect? Blackster? Nobody's perfect. It just puts you back at the beginning like that. That's funny. You know what? I dig it. I dig it. It's fine. I heard there's a switch block somewhere around here, but I haven't been able to find it. Maybe it's up here somewhere? Yo, look, switch block, guys. Alright, so there was a yellow one down here I wanted to read. It reads, see these brick walls buried in sand? We didn't build them, that's for sure. My guess is that this beach used to belong to some ancient civilization. These walls ought to be the only remaining clues to their existence. Who knows? Maybe the ruins of their city are somewhere around here. Wouldn't that be something? It's originally a kick-out shine, so be... God, negative 26, my guy. You know I would have been very pissed. Hey man, wait a minute, wait a minute. Actually, all these were originally kick-out shines. Wow, is this fan service? Are you telling me you got rid of the kickouts just for little old me? Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But it's definitely paced better when you do it, what I've seen so far, right? I am very thankful, by the way. I just want you to know that with the bottom of my heart, with everything that I have spoken and I have said, I am very thankful. I want you to understand that. Thank you, thank you. Cannonball Conundrum. Okay, so we have 5 left to go, it seems. Your soap tastes like Kool-Aid? Is that a reference to something, Darth? You had to fix them, though, because the kickout made certain shrines obvious. Like the one hidden in the house. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so yeah, we can go over here, some of the looks of things. We'll get this Shine Sprite later. I just want to check this out real quickly. All my pals are over at the giant palm tree, but I'm stuck here because I gotta do chores. God dang chores, man. Kickout Shrines have a really big ray of light. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Kickout Shrines have a ray of light. Huh. To those who may read this, beware. Many of the shine shards in this cave are false. Lies. Trickery. Should you seek out this shrine, simply find the perfect shine shard. Yes, only true perfection will do. And don't even think about trying to brute force it. What? What? What is this? What is this? I think I know which one it is. Okay, I was not expecting this, I'll be honest with you. It's, which one is it? It's this one. Yo, I got it, let's go. The door that just comes out like that, that's funny. What happens if you get it? Do you just die?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you just die. Oh, that's not good. I lost some progress doing that. Oh well, not a big deal. Oh, I have to do that again too? Oh no. Well, I had to do it for science, guys, right? That's fine, that's fine. We'll do that real quickly. We'll do this. You know, I kind of did that to myself. I'm not gonna blame -26 for my skill issue. I clearly did not play that well. It was clearly an act on my end that I clearly should have gone to a checkpoint. I knew what I was getting myself into there. Just kidding. I'm blaming -26 for all this. It's his fault that I died. I'm very upset by that. 127 low-key looks fun. Mad fun. I probably should get to try it sometime whenever I have no plans or ideas left for SMC. I would, but I just have way too many ideas for SMC, so it's probably not likely I'll get to 127 soon. But I'll definitely will record your guys' levels and everything, Blackser. Okay, that should settle that. Okay, so let's go past here now. You should eat cats and dogs from ant. What? My guy, what? Ah, this beach is a great place to unwind. Don't tell the general I'm slacking off, though. Oh, I'm telling. I'm telling. Alright, what's here? Goombas can be a bit buggy in 127, I think. You're making a new 127 level. It's gonna use Mario Kart World music. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like a lot of the enemies are buggy. I mean, then again, it's probably just Goombas. I don't play 127 enough to actually give an answer. I just meant like with collision, because you know how collision bugs a big issue. By the way, -26. I don't know the Mario Kart World music. Is this Mario Kart World? Question mark. Wait, did I read the sign? Submerged ruins. Sheer amount of music's Mario Kart World has caught you so off guard. Man, I must be missing out then. It is Mario Kart. I thought so. I thought so. Search up the OST? Okay, bet. Oh, wait. I didn't see that. Maybe that's why I should hit that. Wait, I needed that. Hold on. Or need that. Wait, I got all the star coins now. Okay, that's actually cool. That's nice. Okay, so now I have to hit this over here. No, dude, I did not mean to hit that. That's good, I like that. be in remixes. Most of them I don't get because you're not a Mario person. You still use a laptop that has 4 gigabytes of RAM and Intel Celeron. You barely run it at all. Super Mario Contract kills it. Two things I could recommend, bub. One is you could probably try to run it on desktop if you haven't already. Desktop's the best way you can run SMC at the moment. Second of all, if you have enough RAM, maybe you should try and up the RAM usage and see if that fixes it, because that might help boost the performance, maybe even a little bit, but who knows, who knows. Although I'm not sure what your exact specs are. Not even then, even if you shared them with me, I wouldn't be able to really tell you because I'm not a nerd in that category. I mean, I am a nerd, but I'm not that kind of nerd, if that makes sense. Remixes, but they're peak remixes. Okay, okay. Yeah, man, I thought about getting a Switch. I say man because I was talking to -26, but honestly, that's really directed to all of you guys, right? I know we talked about it earlier. I still don't know if I want to get a Switch 2. I've thought about it. It's $500. I can afford it, but it's not really my priority right now. There's other stuff I want to do with my time, rather than getting Switch 2 at the moment. Maybe in the future I might. I know Seven feels the same way. I think he said he was going to get it when there's like a discount for Black Friday or something. Nice. Okay, that seems to be it. Nice, nice. So, here are my stats if you guys want to look at that real quickly. I don't have any complaints with this level, actually, now that I think about it. I think I'll give this a 5. Let me close this so I can speak properly and not hear that blaring in my ears. This is a solid level, -26. Of course, people probably gave it different at the time, but since you did update it, you know, times have changed, right? So, I'm not sure what the previous version looked like, but this is a really solid level all around. Definitely, I think I will definitely give this a 5 after playing this. I don't really have any complaints with it. It's paced out really nicely. You know, each Shine Sprite is intricate in its own way. You know, you don't get kicked off unfairly because you gather red coins, and then you lose all that progress when you collect another Shine Sprite. So, and I like the decoration with each different world. You know, you had like that pyramid world, and then you had like the cave, and then, you know, you have the inside house too, which I think is pretty funny, especially because the bombs are just saying, "Oh, you looks like a certain familiar person." We don't know who though, right? So the humor all around is really good, especially with the NPCs. It just flows really nicely all around, and yeah, it's definitely going in my favorites after playing that. Really nice level, -26. You outdid yourself with that. And, you know, hey man, even though you made changes, I still think it's really solid. I just, you know, want to point that out. You feel it's better just to wait about the Switch 2 and see what comes out, and if prices maybe drop, though I don't think they will. I was thinking maybe Black Friday, Black Sir, but I don't know. Also, I don't think I'm going to get it right away if I do get it. I do have the first Switch, so, but I haven't used it in like a year, so. I actually used to buy Switch online, but it's just so expensive for me, and I just can't really do it anymore, especially if I'm not using it. I mean, I did play it a couple years back, but I don't really mess with it anymore. Do you need to re-download the SMC desktop every time SMC gets an update? So what you do, I called you Black, Bub. So when you open itch, because this is how I do it, it'll say update here. So you'll actually need to update it when you open the itch page. So, you know, there will be an option here that'll let you do that, and then you update that. It'll take like about a minute. So it'll automatically update for you as long as you hit the button here. And then once you actually hit that, then you can actually hit the play button, and then you just kind of go from there. And then you have to load it up like normally. So that's kind of how you do it there. All right, guys. So let us move on to the next one. How do you do that? People love this. It's a good. Yeah. Especially for. Wait. Yeah, let's go. Flank, wake up. Flank, wake up. It's time. It's time for your troll level. Oh god, I need to mentally prepare myself for this. I need to prepare. Guys, let me take a quick restroom break. This is going to be one hell of a journey. This is going to be quite the journey, and this is going to be quite the experience. I'm going to take a restroom break. I'm just going to take a minute. just to prepare myself for this experience. Otherwise, yes, you'd mainly re-download everything. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in just a second, guys. All right. All right, guys. All right, guys. Oh, you live in Japan, Flank? Really? I didn't know that. I was gonna ping you on Discord, by the way, if you didn't send a message. This is important. I really want you to see this. And by the way, Flank, if you can't make it, you know, you can always look back too. Sorry if I'm streaming so late at your time, man. Maybe I should go a different time next time. Keep in mind your laptop can't run Windows anymore. I'm not sure if it's itches on Linux. Really? Okay. I mean, I think you should still be able to, even on like browser or something like that. Try not to hype a troll level up. Challenge him. Shut up, Lirith. His troll levels are good, man. You gotta give him more credit, man. I know you don't believe in the intricacies of troll levels and the art that goes behind them, but I'm telling you, man, this is an art form in and of itself. And I think people need to give levels like these more credit. I'm genuinely being honest. Levels like these that are genuinely well crafted, have such clever trolls, I think deserve recognition. This is gonna be the LSS level of all time. Yeah. You played a bit of this. I don't know how peak this is gonna be. Yeah, same negative 26. I played a little bit of the start. Obviously, I instantly featured it when I saw this was posted. You're supposed to work on your level instead of being here. Just I mean, you can do what you want, Blacksir. Don't force yourself to make a level if you want to watch, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Just do what you want, man. Anyway, guys, we took a little break just because restroom break. Yeah. And then, yeah, we're gonna delve ourselves into this troll level. This is gonna be a roller coaster of a ride. I'm not doing the slope mod for that. No way. No way. They look ugly, but trust me, they're so fun. Exactly. See, and also fun to watch. Anyway, so welcome Snapshot 30 Long Troll. This is by Flank. Yeah, surely. I'll read your comment. This level is now on test. This level is for request to LSS levels livestream by Pop That Corn 14. Version 0.5. Please leave any feedback or suggestions on this level in the comments. Caution. This is a troll level. If you're not good at this, I recommend that you don't play. Troll level number 6, estimated clear time 30 to 60 minutes. Difficulty 8 out of 10. I love developers in Snapshot 30. Made by Flank. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna like skim over it real quickly. Okay. You rushed this level because you heard about the Snapshot 30 release, so the quality might be lower. Yeah, sounds good, Flank. Sounds good. I'm on the fence for troll levels. It depends on how they're done. Yeah, exactly. Negative 26. I agree. To be honest, I'm generally not a fan of how most people rate troll levels so darn high because, well, it is new to them. I mean, if I like a troll level, I'm gonna rate it high because if it has good trolls, then I think it deserves more points. So, I mean, it's just my opinion. You know, anybody else's opinion. But I'm still gonna feature them if I see troll levels that go above and beyond. I still think they deserve the spotlight. So that's not changing my my viewpoint on that. As long as I'm an admin and can feature levels, I will feature troll levels. So No one else has featured them but me, I'm pretty sure. I think Scoppler may have featured one actually before in the past, now that I think about it. Yeah, exactly, Scoppler. See, even Scoppler appreciates it too. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everybody, so, you know, not everybody's gonna agree on the same thing. Oh, that almost got me. God dang it. Oh my, wait, I got Fluffy! I got Fluffy! Wow. Out of all the things to get, I got Fluffy. That's funny. 3? Wait, why did that say 3? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I feel like tag level is something that could make or break a troll level. Tag blocks. A backwards muncher? What? You guys see that? You've never seen a backwards muncher before in SMC, have you? That's crazy. Look at that. What? I think it's backwards at least. It looks like it. Oh no. That had to be backwards, guys. I swear. What? I did not expect that. I genuinely did not. Also, guys, I might go in the editor if I die a lot and, you know, I keep doing the same thing over and over again. You know, just for your guys' watching experience. I don't want to have to keep doing the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? God dang it. That's good. That's good. I like that. That's good. I accidentally hit the Bonsai Bill block. We can tell those spawners are arranged to shape cool contraptions. Yeah, I've thought about doing a troll level, but I don't know if it's something I'm actually going to do anytime soon if I ever do. It's just, it's not really my niche. It's not really the kind of thing I would do, I'll be honest. Okay, so I guess I have to, like, move over a little bit. How do I do that, Flank? Do I just... Because as soon as I try and jump, it never lands for me. Okay, that's a bit finicky. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Huh? Yo, that transition was actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! Watch there be something that prevents us from dying. Yep. Oh, that's good. I love it. I love it. That's good. That's good. That picks you up? What? Oh, no. Okay, I think that's how you do it. Shoot, I did not mean to hit that again. Hype. Oh, come on, man. Also, wait, there's a pipe over there, apparently, it says. You don't like the bubble troll? I think one thing I could probably say about this troll, maybe, is that... I think my critique would probably be that maybe you shouldn't have sections that drag on so long. I think that's probably the only thing I could really say about this level. Because this is dragging on pretty long. That's like my only critique, because, you know, these trolls are really good, but I don't know, I don't feel like sections should really overstay their welcome, especially with their ideas. That's like the one critique I think I would have about a troll level like this, especially, you know what I mean? Also, backwards muncher, yo. I forgot about that. But yeah, guys, I am going to go in the editor once I finish this section, because I know I keep doing the same thing over and over again. I kind of just don't want you guys to have to sit through that constantly. It's a little annoying, especially too, so... Oh, wait, maybe I just need to hit that again. Okay, yeah, okay, so I need to hit that again. Okay, so I hit that again. Huh? This isn't clear. What do I need to do? I'm going in the editor. I don't know how to do this. Let's see. So the pipes... Huh? Wait, but which one's the pipe? Is it this one? Or this one? I guess it's the bottom one. Oh, wait. You have to go down. That's what it is. Okay. That's what you have to do. That was confusing. I'll read you guys' message in just a second, by the way. Let me finish this real quickly. Personally, it should at least make sense. Like, I understand spawners and pipes, moles, seam removal holes, but it's definitely not from the walls, out of thin air. Cheap BS so far, to make that easy to just use that instead of better subs. I would say this level's peak usage is the arrow clouds. And I died. That's unfortunate. These hag blocks can definitely use some rework, you think? I don't know, I just don't like how long it drags on. That's kind of the issue I have. Because, you know, it's good to have trolls, right? Because I don't think it needs to drag on this long. That's my only complaint. Actually, be compared to it'd be more responsibilities. The Shy Guy will be added in one update in SMC, Flavius. It's not really a plan of ours. We're kind of just bringing back a V8. Are you kidding me? What is this? Shy Guys aren't planned currently, though, Flavius. No. If you want to mod it, you can, but it's not something we have really planned. If you know what I'm saying. Oh no. What is this? Okay, that's actually cool. That's a good troll. I like that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, Flink, I think what I said would be my only critique I have about this level so far. I don't have a problem with the bubble troll, by the way, like -26. I don't think it's really that big of an issue. What? Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't expecting there to be a second one. Oh no! Almost got me there. I swear, dude. No, dude, that also got me there. Dang, man. Remember, guys, once I do finish this section, I'm not going to play this again, so I'm just letting you guys know. Unless there's, like, some CP1 troll or whatever, then, you know, maybe we'll do something from there, but we'll see. That is such an evil troll, dude. Nice! Let's go! Let's go! We did it. Hold jump, then touch the arrow cloud. How'd I die? Oh, the muncher. Oh, it's on a platform, okay. Really? You're given a checkpoint right after a checkpoint like that? Especially after that first section? Alright, man, this is inconsistent pacing so far. Flank, big critique I have with this level so far. Section 1 was pretty long. It had a lot of intricate trolls. It dragged on pretty long, probably longer than it should. And then you go to this section that has 2 checkpoints like this. This is inconsistent, my guy. You need to work on your pacing with these troll levels, especially for the future. My advice, please try not to drag on sections so long, and definitely give checkpoints, because, you know, you are bound to redo sections. That's part of the troll experience, but especially if it's the same section now, like, come on, don't drag things on too long, and just make sure they are, you know, paced a little better. Oh, it runs worse for you? I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you'd have to try desktop, or not desktop, web browser then. It's different for everybody, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. Unless I do that. Oh no! I wasn't expecting that. Are you kidding me, dude? That's a good troll. I like that. That's good. Also, I just want to say, guys, troll levels aren't supposed to be fair. That's kind of the joke behind them, right? But, you know, there's like a certain definition of fair that I think is acceptable for troll levels. Like, if it's funny kind of unfair, then I think it should be allowed. But if it's the kind of unfair where it's just annoying BS... I mean, this has annoying BS, but I'm talking about, like, tedious BS. You know what I'm talking about? Then I think that's where we draw the line. At least that's kind of just what I think, you know? Of course, it's different for everybody, you know what I mean? Are you kidding me? Dude, that was an up arrow? That was an up arrow. Oh, no. You need to be quick with that. Wow. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that for a second, I'll be honest. Nice, there we go, we got it. We are gonna go from that section because I don't want to have to keep doing sections all over and over again, so... No offense, Flank. So, yeah, okay, critique about this, Flank. This is actually an unfair troll because you can't actually see this right away. So, I definitely would fix this. So, instead, I would just move this, like, over here to the left side or something like that. This is definitely not a good troll right there. Sounds good, Flank, sounds good. Yeah, this is not a good troll right here. Making the player die like that without even knowing, then you have to redo all that. That's good, that's good. Cosmic Cove? Yeah, it is a new track, Darth. There are some high notes in it which I don't like, but it's alright. It's not up there for me, but that's just my opinion. Oh no. Oh no. That got me. There was a muncher there? Oh no. Yeah, like these are the high notes. I don't like them. Hey SRB, welcome in. We're playing a troll level. If you're curious of what this level is. Dude, I did it again. How did I avoid that on my first go? That's crazy. I was doing so well that one time. And then that had to happen. Penguins who can enter a pipe in water without ground. You stopped on time? Hey man, are we really making a JoJo reference here? Well, that happened. Okay. Because I don't want to drag this on too long, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Sorry guys, I just don't want to make you sit through the same thing over and over again. I know we already did it, but, you know. Yeah, Flank, this is definitely one of your weaker trolls thus far, but, yeah. Yeah, I forgot it moved. So, basically, I gotta get up close to it, and then I have to... Did you use to create... Flavius, I didn't create Super Mario Construct. I am one of the administrators, and I'm also part of the team, but I'm not actually the developer. You would have to talk to Luigi Bonus about that. He is the one that designs the game. He uses Construct 3. Yeah, I just promote the game, and I just kind of oversee stuff. That's kind of my role. But I do want to make it my goal to become one of the web developers for LSS. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but if it does, then, you know, I might develop stuff on LSS. Actually, I already have developed stuff on LSS, but it's been a year since I actually have done anything, or, like, a lot of work. Because during the 1-year anniversary last year, I actually did help out with some stuff. It was just, like, basic CSS, which I did. And it was like for the themes, I kind of did get help. I did help set up with all the themes. But like, intensive like server work and all that, I haven't actually done any of that, but I do want to learn. I'm not really a fan of this section, I'll be honest. Yeah, -26. This is just kind of tedious, I'll be honest. Yeah, I guess I just have to move down. Everything in this level, so yeah, this is a troll level, bae. That's what we're playing. Oh, I guess I move like that. You had the Koopalings SMC. I'll be honest, Lirith, I'm more interested in web design than SMC design, or like game design. And plus, we don't really have any active developers besides TFD, so... I don't know. Wouldn't it be cool to have somebody else if I ever committed, you know? Again, guys, I'm not saying I would become one. It's just if I do. I don't want to be cocky and assume things. Because I do know a lot, but I still don't feel like I can do much with the knowledge I have, if that makes sense. I don't know. I guess I just need to give it more time and practice. What? Okay. Koopalings would be... Yeah, they would be hard to add, and also we don't have any sprite work for them, and it's not like we're actually going to anytime soon, you know what I mean? And also, I'm not a spriter or composer by any means, and I don't actually program SMC. I mean, again, I could if I wanted to. I could devote my time if I genuinely wanted to, but it's just, it doesn't align with my interest, and it's not something I'm kind of interested in doing, I'll be honest. So, minimum age requirement to join the SMC development team, OJB, is 16, so you are too young. You would not be able to join. Okay, so I have to figure out how to evade that trampoline somehow. I got pretty lucky there, I'll be honest. Huh? What? Also, it's pretty cool to see the retro castle here, by the way. I just want to point that out. You know, it'd be a funny troll flank if you ever did it in one of your levels. A CP1 troll. Where it's like, oh, CP gets CP1. Idiot. Huh? Well, guys, I'm just gonna move my player to over there, save you guys some time. Oh, there's already a test here. Also, wait, what troll did I avoid here? Wait, what? I avoided a mole. That's funny. You gotta need to be fast with a troll like this one though. Can't you know, restart checkpoint. Yeah, and also since I am doing a stream, I kind of just don't want to have to make you guys sit through a lot of it. It's mainly meant to showcase. It just isn't. Okay, we somehow got that. Hold on, I want to see what was back there. I missed it. Someone said, "Who poppin' corn?" Flank doesn't do that, and I really think he should be more cruel with the trolls. So I decided to do that. Hint: make sure the on/off switch is on. I mean, this doesn't really have any build up to it, Flank. Okay, so he did take the CP1 idea, but it doesn't really work here. It doesn't work here. It doesn't have a proper build up. You just deliberately give a pipe and without any clear indication. What? Also, is this... Wait, I missed this. Wait, what? I missed this. No, I'm not redoing it, man. I'm not gonna stretch out the stream by redoing sections like that. We have requests to get to after this. I didn't know the Chucks could do that. Hit invisible blocks. That's interesting. Oh, dude, I thought the Chuck was just gonna run up there. I guess he didn't. Right. Let's go here. Oh, is that it? What's the troll here? What? You die after getting that? Oh no. Oh no. He really put that in this level. Oh no! You're telling me there's a kill checkpoint troll? Oh no! That's evil. Oh wait, it's a different switch. What happens if I go down there? I die. Oh, I got the music bug again. I gotta... Okay, it's a global issue. I can also just close out of the level, Lirith. But yeah, what you said is also true. Okay, so we can't just brute force our way, because if we do, then we're gonna die. I'm going over here just to be on the safe side, because what if something jumps up on me? What? What? Oh no. Something activated the switch. That's evil. Wait, you're saying this only works with no death, this level? Oh, you mean when I actually hit the goal tape? Is that what you mean? I wasn't sure if there was anything up there or something. It doesn't look like it. Is it really just death animation? What? I still die though. And it, see, it still takes me back, Lirith. I can't, it doesn't do anything. Huh? I'm so confused. What are we even supposed to do here? There is a weight up there, which I guess hits the... Yeah, okay, that's what hit that, right? How do you beat this? I don't think you can. I think you're forced to die every time. Is there more? I mean, I showed you what I could, but I actually don't know, I'll be honest. Wait. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I actually, guys, I have an idea. What if I go back in the red pipe? What if I go back in the red pipe and see if that works? It doesn't look like I can. Okay. You have to use the brick wall to jump over the goal. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe I can do that. Maybe? No, but you still die. I thought you could go back in the pipe, but I guess you can't. Which means, we have to somehow prevent that from getting there. Used to work on levels death blocking you at the end of previous patches. Guys, how do we solve this? How do we not die when we hit the goal? We are running out of options here. We can't go over. Also, when does this even activate? I'm actually curious, when does this thing activate? Don't press the P switch? Okay, yeah, let's try that. Let's try not hitting it. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's try not to hit the P switch, guys. I'm gonna still take it with me, though, because we might need it. So maybe if I... You can still hit that, though. Okay. Huh? You can still hit that, though. Is that intended? What? I have the leaf on me? That's funny. Oh, but if I move like that, it just... I equip it automatically. Stand at the brick wall without hitting the P switch. Yeah. So then, we still hit the P switch though, but do we have to like somehow hit, like put this P switch above the red switch? Is that what we have to do? No, because then that doesn't really launch us for further enough, right? Because then we still hit that and it still kills us. You're saying to not hit the other switch, Lyrith. Okay. Yeah, but if I hit that, it's still gonna drop down the red switch. The last block's not covered? What do you mean by last block? Also, if I hit these, that happens, if you guys are curious. Oh, you're saying to not step on the P-switch blocks. Okay. Oh, you're saying to not hit them. Okay. Yeah, but I still needed to beat the level, unless you mean roof skipping. But how do I do that? Because then I do this, right? And then... What if you just jump on the brick platform and then onto the gold platform? Wait! I'm stupid, guys. I'm stupid. That's all I had to do. I just had to use the cape. Oh my god, or the leaf, I mean. Nah, guys. It was that simple. It was that simple. I have the leaf, and I forgot about that. I forgot I had the leaf. Well, guys, that's how we solved the solution to this goal. So, you don't hit the switch, you try not to activate it by landing here, and then you use the leaf that falls down, hit the blocks with the leaf, and then you hit the goal like that, because you don't want the red switch dropping down like that. That's actually ingenious. This is good. This is good, Plank. I like this. I love how I just didn't even think about the most obvious solution until the end, and that's funny. So, yeah, let me just show you guys again real quickly for those who missed it. I know a lot of you guys have already seen this, but let's just show it off again, just so you guys know. We don't even need that. Actually, we're trying not to hit the switches at all. So we do this, then we do that, and then bam. That's how you beat the level. Flank, that was a good checkpoint placement there, by the way. I still don't know what to rate this level because, you know, we still have to see what else is in store. Like, because, guys, look at this. There's still a lot of maps we still haven't even looked at yet, right? So, this is the wrong way. So, I just want to look at everything real quickly. So, hint 1, I think we already did that. I think that was... Oh, no. That's... What is this map? Glitch? So, we got a hint on the first one, but it wasn't that. Well, this is certainly something. This looks like a test map, guys. I still want to show it off, though, because why not, right? Just to see what goes in the mind of Flank, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe if I just... Wow, that launches a meteor like that? Wow, I didn't actually know that. What? That's... Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't know it could do that. It launches the meteor! What? That's insane. You could just launch a meteor with a platform. Okay. I guess he's just like testing trolls here and all that. That's cool, that's cool. But yeah, guys, I do want to try to check out everything the best I can before we move on to the next level basic SMC knowledge, guys. So yeah, we checked all that. This looks like an unused map, Death. I'm not sure what this does. Flank, is this the CP1? Oh yeah, it is the CP1. Does that mean the trolls are going to be different? Let's check it. Flank, are the trolls any different for these maps? Are they worth checking out, or are they still the same? Because if they're still the same, I'm just going to move past them. Because, like, you see that's map 2, but if I go over here to map 2, there's still that troll. But then I go here after the CP. Third. Let's just check this out, guys. Might be the same, but I just want to make sure. Oh, this is different. This is definitely different. Okay. You gotta go 9 volt? Sounds good, sounds good. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. I don't know how you get here. You gotta check map 2, the 3rd. Oh. So when you actually do lose your checkpoint, you actually do go back. Okay. Check map 2, 3rd. So this is the CP troll. Okay. We gotta check this out. Okay, guys, so we'll show this off. So there's still a little bit to show off, so it might be like another 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll move on to the next level. Just if anybody is curious. We still got quite a bit to dissect here. And I do intend to show this all off. Are you kidding me? There's just a block there. That's funny. I don't trust it. Oh, dude, really? Okay, so we got that. Now I'm trusting it. I have to rush it again? Ah, dude. That's gonna be annoying. Dude, there was a platform there. Oh no. I forgot about that. That's my bad. And I forgot about it again. Nice, nice. There we go, there we go. Again, same problem, Flank. It's not fair to die like that. So, I'm definitely going to critique you for that. I just super love this music. I Super Mario wonder what we're even going to do next, guys. Ha, nice try. That didn't get me. Penguin Sue can slide dash, then hold... It's the same. Nice, that didn't get me. Of course, that got me. That got me. He got caved, yeah. Dude, I forgot about that. Man, I wish my memory was good, guys. It clearly isn't. See, he does use some of like the same trolls, but yeah. It's just funny because you expect them to be the same, but they're not. Anyway, Penguin Zoo can enter a pipe in water without ground. That's good, that's good. I'll give you credit, Flank, because that is a good troll. Not sure. Maybe I guess it could probably use a checkpoint. I think that'd be my one critique. It'd be funny if it just went down. It's probably gonna do the fake out. Yeah. King Bill and the Hidden Block, my beloved. Not gonna lie, -26, I was reading your message, so I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, guys, yeah, we're not gonna make you guys sit through that again, so let's go ahead and let's do it like this. You're not intended to have penguins, so it's only just for like this one section, right? I like running gag trolls just as long as they're funny. Same. I just want to say, -26, you're pretty good with them. Oh, wait, was I supposed to wait here? Okay. Dude, I'm waiting. I don't trust this. Dude. Man, That one guy, I think it was Blackster that said it. You really just have to brute force your way through a lot of this, huh? I don't know, I was just kind of waiting because I thought, you know, maybe there was going to be another troll on my right side, and then the troll happened to be on my left. So, the troll creator actually outsmarted me for once. Crazy. Does the level editor theme switch every day? Let me show you how it works, bub. Let me go to the next map so I can show you. So if you go to the level editor music, so you have to go under, I believe it's toolbar settings. So go to toolbar settings down here, okay? So there's an option for editor music. I don't know if you can see the pop-up on my stream or not. I think you can. So if you can't, there's level music muffled. So this is muffled. This is level music, and then cycle custom background music. So this is basically the songs that are in SMC. Brothers at Home, you got custom background music #1. You got Morning Drive, then Lunch Break. I think it does customize, though, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think because if you have cycle, then it's going to customize. But yeah, each setting is basically self-explanatory. You know, got your classic Lunch Break, one of my favorites. Roads Full of Dangers, which is from Super Mario RPG. That's a classic right there. And then Creative Exercise from Mario Paint. But I use level music. That's how I do it. So yeah, if it's on the randomize setting, then yes, it will randomize. That's funny. Fluffy! Yo, Fluffy, my beloved. Dude, I forgot about that. Use level music? Yeah, I just think it flows better in my opinion. And also, I just kind of like listening to level music too, you know what I mean? Especially if I'm working on my own level or something like that, and I just want to hear a banger song play or something like that, then I'll put it on. I don't really do muffle because then, you know, it's like you can't hear the experience. You can't really get the gist of the full experience. Muffled is just something you would do if you were underwater or something like that. So yeah, I would understand if you were doing an underwater level and you wanted to hear that, but yeah, not my go-to. Typically not my go-to, I mean, you know, that's what I mean. Oh, I guess you can't jump over the moles like that. He makes Happy Gabs? Yeah, he makes pretty good levels, bub. I don't know if he's done any recently, though. Oh, no, I think he is working on one. He has been working on one for Snapshot 30. He posts in the SMC Discord all the time, so you can typically find his messages there. But yeah, I think he was working on like some, I think it was a retro cave or something like that. I actually don't remember. It was either him or somebody else. Because I know Seven's working on a level too. Not his 200th. He's working on like something else. I don't know if I can spoil that. But he did share it with me. Speaking of which, Seven hasn't posted a level in over a year. Where the heck has he been? I know he's busy. I know he's busy. But it's just, you know. I'd love to see more Seven levels, man. Okay, I keep dying. What? Muffled music underwater, non-underwater. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. I think you get the best experience out of muffleness when you're underwater. I will not put it any other way. Why does that... Oh, that just launches you over there. Okay. I was like, why did I hit that the first time? It looks like it just launches you a little bit. Dude, I swear to God. This is giving me a headache a little bit because I can't figure out the solution. So maybe I... Yeah, but that... Can I like get past the Monty Mole then? I'm just gonna move this over, guys. I kind of just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, okay, that's what you do. Okay. That was good. Okay, so you kind of have to duck when you do that, guys. That's apparently how you do it. Fluffy! Alright, that's the Fluffy gag. Oh, and I guess that moves. I'm not gonna lie, that's a funny troll. That's a funny troll, I like it. Oh, I guess you're supposed to... Actually, I don't even know what you're supposed to do, dude. That's funny. Fluffy. You know what? So what, guys? I'm just gonna go up. Oh, we gotta test. Oh, wow, that actually just moves you back. Funny. Okay, so that's how you do that. Was it cruel? Actually, no, it wasn't cruel. Screw you. We're doing it again, boys. We're doing it again. Actually, I'm not gonna do it again. I just want to see... hole that takes you to... Oh, I guess it's just the same here then. Okay. Because, yeah, we already figured that out, guys. But then... Where does this take us? Map 3 second. And then that takes us to... Go back to dummy CP. Is it just the same as what we just did? There's no coin block. I guess it's just the same as what we did that one time. Okay, guys, I think this is a good time to wrap this up. We've played, I don't know how long we played this level, but it has definitely been pretty long. I've been thinking of how to rate this level. Either a 4 or a 4.5. And the issues I have with this level is mainly the pacing, because you start with this long section here. A lot of the trolls in this level are actually really good. I can't denote on any of them. Blank's usually really good with this. There are some, though. I think I will deduct and give this a 4, actually, now that I think about it. So, definitely one of the weaker trolls here and there. Especially with the ice sections, when you drop down in them. It's not really fair to drop down like this, especially because when you drop down, you don't even know that that's going to kill you, and especially it just straight up drops you down on that. I think there should be a checkpoint if you're going to introduce a new section like that. So that's one critique I have. And then when you have this section right here, it just drags on longer than I think it really should, especially without any checkpoints. They're really good trolls all around. I think I did cover everything, guys, but yeah, that's just the big critique I have with this level. The trolls all around are really nice, and I definitely like the incorporation of the new retro tile set and just like all around, yeah. They look really nice, and I especially love the whole gimmicks that go behind them. I know there's a lot of trial and error. I'm not sure if I'm really a fan of the CP1 place. It's technically not CP1, it's like CP2 or something like that. I do really like the ending too, so I really think this is something that definitely helps carry the level as well, especially this. I mean, the trolls definitely help carry the level all around, right? But this is a very intricate and clever troll. Hats off to you for this flank. This is a really nice puzzle that I like that one behind that. So hats off to you, especially for utilizing the trick that makes you die if you go on death blocks or like get crushed or something like that. I actually didn't even know you could do this until playing your level. So, and also the anti-soft lock trolls like the death 2, and then you had the one in the other bonus section the wrong way. I think it was this one. They're really clever, and I just really like what you did all around. So hats off to you, but yeah, just some stuff that is gonna have to deduct my score. So 4 out of 5 is what I will have to give it. So all around, really solid level flank as always. And honestly, I really look forward to all your trolls. You do such an amazing job with them. I just want you to know that. It's always a pleasure playing your trolls. So anyway, guys, now that we have that done, guys, fun fact, we're actually finally finished with this troll level. Yahoo, wahoo, bing, bing. Explode in the Factory by Kevin. Ooh, might have to record that. So anyway, guys, let's move on to the next request. I think that's all the long requests out of the way now. So we're on to shorter requests, and then looks like we're probably not going to do any more of this. Oh, right, there's Jules level. This actually might be a long one now that I think about it. Never mind, guys. So we have SMR X3 World 1 Fatal Force. This is by Jewel underscore 456. The man, the myth, the legend himself. The man that's just saying, one more day, guys. 2 more days until the live stream. 24 more hours, guys. Not 24, one day. He's like, 5 more hours, guys. 4 more hours. 3 more hours, guys. 2 more hours. Well, Joel, your time has come to shine now. Let's get to it. Is it actually long, by the way? I actually don't know. I thought we were done with long levels. I guess clearly it's not. Man, we just can't accept the long levels. So yeah, guys, we're probably not going to do any other requests this live stream. We're probably just going to stick to this. We're already 3 hours in, and it's pretty long, into the live stream. I don't really intend to go much further. Also, I do need to eat after I finish this. I am starving. Thanks for... Yeah, no worries, Flank. Thanks for making. It's pretty... Dang. Well, okay. I feel like Axovich's level is pretty long, and I just skipped over a lot of it. I mean, if you can't playtest your levels properly, I mean, that's gonna happen. Anyway, guys, I hate when the force is fatal. Same. Yo, Egg Stew, welcome on in, my guy. I was thinking of getting to... I think you had another level you uploaded. I will check that out when I have time, and might even record it. We'll see. Anyway, so... we have Super Mario Remix 3. This is World 1. Fatal Force. Yeah, it's basically like a world of separate levels. Oh. Is it? Wait, is it the series he's been working on? Or is that a different series? I might accidentally show off a private level. No, it looks like that was part of a different one. Okay. How are the featured levels looking like right now? Let me check. Ooh, this one looks good. Let's see. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. We'll keep that one. Let's go ahead and unfeature these. Oh, right. I can't. I disabled my staff dashboard because of the live streams. That way you guys can't see some stuff. It's not a big deal. I'll get to it after the live stream. I'll probably unfeature some because we have a lot. So anyway, this took me about a month and 16 days to complete between the releases SMR X2's final level and this. So inspiration is Untitled Tuber World, Fuzzy Fortress, Caveman, then LordRotule for telling me how to do thumbnail text. You can see all featured. You can only see 4. That's only LordRotule. This is only so you can see them like this. But if you go previously, then you can see them all. That's how it works. So, Bowser shot the Comet Observatory with Bullet Bills and King Bill, which destroyed the observatory, sending Mario, Daisy, Rosalina, Toadsworth, and all of his other toads flying into different directions. Bowser got the chance to fly away with his castle, while Mario and a purple toad is landed on an island. Fatal Forest. Your job is to find everyone and, again, go after Bowser to try to save Peach. This level includes 6 levels, so each level is almost like 400 tiles long, and if you want, I can make longer levels unless there's lag. Please tell me in the comments about your lag if you had any, so that you can try to fix the issues. And then here's the custom music. He puts Nintendo at the end of all of them. Next up is Title Tropics, not the final name, so Beach World. Enjoy the jam-packed adventure and start waiting for World 2. And then he added letters of thumbnail and fix the issue. World 2, and sure not working. Dude, imagine playing the slow mod with this. It'd go kind of hard. I technically, dude, -26, I technically could go through the dashboard, the admin dashboard, or not dashboard, the database, and unfeature them manually like that, but it's too much work. It's less effort if I just did it through LSS, and I'm not going to worry about it this live stream. It's kind of minor, you know. Okay, so these are what the levels are looking like. So World 1-1 is Fatal Force. Waddle Line works. I'll just let you guys look at that real quickly if you guys want, and then yeah. So, oh, can you guys can't hear the audio, can you? Hold on, I almost forgot about that. Hold on. So we landed on a stranded island with Purple Toad. I forgot to add that to the inspiration. Oh, Super Mario Vibrant. That one's Vibralo's level, I think. Or, no, that's LordRotule. Never mind. That's LordRotule. We saw everybody and the other Toads were trying to save Peach and Daisy, but Bowser made himself the clone cell, which Mario defeated. After the first Bowser revealed his secret weapon, lava nozzles. Then Bowser shot Mario and the others with a King Bill. Mario had no other choice than to jump out the window and watch as Bowser flew away. Afterwards, Mario and his friends went into space in order to find Rosalina and ask her to borrow the Comet Observatory. She accepted and decided to come with them to help. The observatory took off, started flying into the direction where Bowser was chilling. Bowser saw this and prepared for a heated fight against Mario. During the fight, Mario could only damage Bowser but not defeat Koopa until Mario used the Power Stars. Bowser had enough and shot a King Bill at the Comet and observatory, which made it explode, and everyone flew in different directions while Bowser fled away. Now Mario and Purple Toad have landed on an island with a large forest pier, mines, and a huge island, huge tree tower. This island is called Fatal Forest. Start by your new adventure by pressing down. Good luck. Yep, already an issue to start this level off, -26, but it's, I guess, not the worst thing in the world. Purple Owl. Mario, are you okay? Yeah, just a little, damn it. I just needed a mushroom, so that's great. I don't know. I've never been here. Where's everyone? Calm down. Let's just find someone to talk. DLC levels coming soon. Welcome to the Fatal Forest. World-1-1 Fatal Forest. Already a problem I'm seeing with this, Jewel, is these are cutoffs right here. This is a cutoff. I think this is acceptable, I guess. TFT would be like, nah, it's fine. So I guess that's not bad, but yeah, that is a cutoff. Yo, Vibralo! It actually is Vibralo. I thought it was LordRotule. Oh, my head hurts. I know, but I have to go. But my head, it'll heal up, okay? Where even are we? It looks like a forest. We'll find out eventually, so let's get moving. Okay. I feel like, Jewel, maybe what you could do, or like consider, you had a lot of text at the beginning. Maybe you could incorporate it into the level itself. Try to tell the story via the level. You know what I mean? Wow, I just realized there's 26 dragon coins in this level. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all. Who knows? Man, you guys weren't kidding. This is going to be a long level. Oh, no. Hey, man, my jungle and Yuminiki level, those two will be long, too. But, you know, it's going to be probably way longer than these levels we've been playing, I'll be honest. But we'll see, we'll see. Talking sign. Mario, how dumb are you? It's literally a talking flower behind the bush. No. Alright, that's good. I like that. That's good, Joel. I like that. Kind of what I tried to do with the text and level. Yeah. I feel like at the beginning you probably could have done it. Smells breezy and like super good. Let's start going, Mario. Dude, we already went to we just got introduced to the previous map and you're already telling us, oh, welcome to the Fatal Forest. Looks like we can swim in the waters. Can we go in here maybe? No? Okay. We can go in here though. Even longer than your most recent Metroidvania? Most likely, Scoppler. It's gonna... I don't even know, man. It'll probably definitely take over an hour to complete if I ever finish my jungle level. Secret in a pipe. Cool. Dripstone. Oh yeah, and that reminds me, guys. Probably after we finish the live stream, I'll work on my jungle level. I'm actually not even kidding. I'll probably work on it. And then I'll probably work on it a little bit, and then I'll probably not touch it for a couple of months, and then I'll get back to the Yuminiki level, and I'll work on that a little bit, like in the next couple of weeks or something like that, and then I won't touch that for months, and then I'll get back to my jungle level, and then the process will repeat, and I just won't get anything done anytime soon. It's just endless cycle that just will never, that'll always repeat, and I'll just never get my work done, because then every time I get back into it, I always have more ideas, and then every time I get more ideas, you know, I want to expand upon that, and then once I take my hiatus and get back into it, then I have more ideas that I want to expand upon upon that, and then I want to expand upon more ideas that I have from that, and then, you know, the cycle just keeps going, and then I take more breaks, and then I just never finish it, and then I die, and then I never finish it, and I become an adult. Actually, I already am an adult, but then I become like in my 40s, and then it just still doesn't happen, and then I get in my 50s, still doesn't happen. Guys, should we try and collect everything? I kind of died, so I don't know. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Why do I have to read all that again? Also, why do I have to keep doing this over again if you're already introducing me to the world? Give a checkpoint here, Joel. Give a checkpoint here so that you don't have to go through that again. You're already introduced to a new level, new world. Just put a checkpoint there so you don't have to go through that again. It kind of ruins the pacing. Sorry if I'm sounding harsh, by the way, but seriously, you really do need a checkpoint there. It's not good for the pacing. Hey man, SRV, it's just how it goes, man. It's just how it goes. I just have so much on my plate, man. And when I have interest in stuff, it doesn't usually last. I can't usually finish when I'm interested in something. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm sure you can relate. Or, no, no one can relate. I'm the only one. Difficulty is normal. Also, it's kind of hard to see here with the contrast with the spikes, the stalactites. Not really a fan of that either. There's just too much decoration going on here, Joel. I definitely think you should tone it down so that you can see easier. It's just, it definitely feels like too much going on. I think at least you should remove the stalactites that hurt you. That's the one thing I could critique it about. It's just too overloaded on the player, especially in that section. What did we miss back here? Did we miss anything? Yo, just nothing? We missed literally nothing? Okay. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back. It is a homemade super world. Yeah, I know, but you can still put a checkpoint on that 1-1 cutscene. It's not that hard. You just have to put it behind every layer. It's just, I think if you're gonna have levels separate like that, then, you know, have them start at the 1-1 cutscene or something like that. Don't make them sit through the entire text box again. Because not everybody's gonna know you hit control to go through all that, like, to stop it. You know what I mean? Not everybody's gonna know that. So, in terms of ease of accessibility, it definitely helps to know that you hit control, but I think it's just, putting a checkpoint would just help, I think. I'm getting game over on a spike behind a hidden tree on this one. Oh, really? Well, if that happens to me, I'll definitely comment on it. World 2 will have less decorations. Decorations aren't always an issue, Joel, and it also depends on the manner of which you go about it. I think as long as it doesn't hinder the gameplay itself, then it's fair game. Like, you can have a lot of overloaded decorations outside and make it still work. It's just, you don't want to overload the player. That's like the big critique I would have, right? What? Okay, this is really hard to see. What am I even doing here? I mean, yeah, you do use vines, but it's just not clear. Definitely work on that. I feel like, especially for giant levels such as life sims in general, is a bad idea. I have to agree with you, -26. Why do I feel like we've been here before? Genuinely -26, I do agree with that. And if I get a game over, I'm not going to sit through all this again. I will go in the editor. Oh, hey there, young man. What brings you to our little mine shaft? Oh, we're just going through, you know, anybody know Princess Peach? No, I haven't heard anyone with that name. Why do you ask? Well, she got kidnapped by Bowser. Bowser, how do you know him? How do you know who I am? Are you one of his minions? No, I'm Super Mario. Bowser has told a lot about you, very negative stuff, but you don't look negative at all in those nifty overalls. Well, you see, me and this purple toad are going after Bowser to defeat him, so would you like to know where we landed his, or So, yeah, would you like to know where you land his castle? Well, I'm not sure, but we did hear from the people at Blossom Isle that someone with a flying castle was coming towards the mountain. Yo, is that a Galaxy reference? And I guess Wonder too. Bowser did drop minis while he drifted off. Also dropped that guy named Boom Boom. Wait, what? Boom Boom's still alive? And where's the Blossom Isle? There is so much text. My guy, come on. You don't need to extend it this much. It's just Fatal Forex. Yes, Blossom Isle is an isle of trees, sector of trees in Japanese architecture. Yada yada yada. What was she wearing? Well, I was told dressed brown. Yeah, Daisy. I guess she flew over there. Okay, let's keep going. Chill it with the text, Joel. Come on, my guy. I mean, it's not bad storytelling, but for SMC, it's a bit overwhelming. I'll say that. I swear, I'm not using hacks. Oh yeah? What would? Yeah? What about now? What about now? What happens if I do this? You using hacks now? No? Still no? Okay, why can't I do that, dude? Okay, you win. Hi, mister. I've mined gold. This is so hard to see. I mean, it's useful to the story. I mean, if you're into the story, like, if you delve into it very deep, then it does give hints, but I just think telling it through the level would definitely be a better option. Or, like, simplifying things, because nobody wants to sit through walls of text every single level they play. That's kind of the thing I've noticed, right? It's just, you know, if you're going to make a story, at least incorporate into the level and actually make it flow better. You know what I mean? That's kind of the critique I have. If these rocks weren't here, then we would have fell into nowhere. Tech's gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna get rid of him. Penguin jockey. Hey Mario, how you doing? Good. Rideable penguin when? I don't think that's planned, SRB. I'll read in just a second, folks, if you don't mind. Let's see. You mean useful as explaining gameplay elements? Oh, yeah, for sure. Actually, I was thinking of starting my jungle level like that, like introducing gameplay elements, like really basic ones, and then just plopping you on top of the main temple or something like that. Is there any way to make a shop system where you can trade in coins or dragon coins in this game odd times? You can't do it with dragon coins, but what you can do is you can have so let's say you want to have, so Mari actually did this in one of her levels where you collect 100 coins to get a life and you have 0 lives. So you could probably do it like that, have a life system, and then how could I get past these creatures? So have like a life system and then collect 100 coins and you get a 1-up, and then, you know, you could base it off that. I think that's probably your best bet of doing that. What? Okay, this is actually really pretty, Joel. Can you detect dragon coins? There's no system where you can actually detect them in SMC Blackser. You just have to know where they are. You just have to be lucky with it, I guess. And not just lucky, but, you know, it's like, what? Oh, I guess you jump up like that. Those chiefs are in your face, though, sadly. Yeah, no worries odd times. No worries. Waddle Mine Works, Fuzzy Fortress. Yeah, a big problem I have with this level is the decoration. It is way too overloaded. It just makes it hard to see. Oh, hey. How much text is there this time? You know where the cast? You mean the tower? It's up ahead. It's been overtaken by fuzzies. Fuzzies. Yeah, but hey, you really need to go there. Then I'll give you this. Firefly. Yeah, there's something wrong. Yeah, it's trash. No, of course not. Thank you, Shop Purple Toad. Good luck. Imagine someone forgot that key. I mean, I think they I think Jewel gave you a checkpoint, so I think even if you did miss it, you would still be able to go back. But then again, if you were soft locked, then, you know, you just hit P, restart the checkpoint, but still, that would be an oversight if you did forget and got soft locked. It's beautiful. Wood everywhere. Let's go, Mario. Oh, and fuzzies. Decoration doesn't look bad here. I don't think that's how you're supposed to get that, but we'll take it. Having more lore than Blasphemous 1 and 2 combined? That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, man, maybe if I finish my jungle level, because my jungle level is planning to have a ton of lore, but again, I gotta work on it. Okay, so Mario, I guess we start climbing. Yeah, it looks down. Oh, we get pretty high up, huh? Please don't mention that. Are you scared of heights? Yeah, okay. What would happen if we jump down and die? Okay. Jewel, this text isn't really useful to the story, but I mean, it does add on to the characters. You see those wood saws? Yeah, good, because you can't jump on them. You'll get sawed, but maybe you can spin jump. Yeah. Decoration? For me, it's gameplay, Blaxer. Gameplay is my strong suit. Me and people like -26 lives in the chat who excel at design. I'm just saying, like, we all have our strong suits when it comes to whatever, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, Scoppler, you're gonna be hyped for a long time, man. I mean, I'll send jungle previews. Like, I'll probably make another jungle preview video once I get more worked on. Like, I don't know, maybe when I work on a elemental temple or something, or a trial temple, I'll do something. How are you supposed to get up? I don't know. Why was that? Also, 100 maps is really helpful because I can split my maps more. Why was the platformer just locked on the rails like that? There's a switch? Oh, it goes down. Okay. Where's the gameplay? Gameplay has always been my strong suit. I'm just saying. Scoppler knows very well. Remember what my old friend told about the saws? Mr. Boom Boom? Yeah, Mario's here. Yeah, what's the plan? Excellent, but the plan is to use magic. Magic? Is magic even real? Yes, it is. Bowser told me to make huge fuzzy out of little ones. Okay, wait, is it gonna hurt? Okay, Mario, I think we have to gear up. Okay, Jewel, by the way, that was a good example. Using the level to tell a story. That was good. That cutscene, good. That was really good. Anyway, get on the platform. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuzzy and steel. -26, how original. There's a lot of weight in here, though, which I'm not a fan of. I got one of the fuzzies. Oops. Oh, I guess one just comes down now. Okay. Oh, they all come down. Right. Nice, dude. A bug that literally I can't control because of frames. That's annoying. This is more than 3 hits? Come on now. Really? This is not a good boss fight, Joel. Do you not even provide any mushrooms? What? Are they gone? Tell me. Hi there. Found our hiding spot. I came here to get wood. Are there any Oh. Well, that's not clear. That's way too many hits, Joel. Especially with how much you have to wait. Not a fan of this boss fight. There's just so much waiting going on here, man. This is already... Again, I'm sorry if I sound rude or harsh. This is the worst thing about this level so far. Just my opinion. Again, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, or, you know, an a-hole, but it's just... I just want to provide constructive criticism and give my feedback. It's just when you have boss fights like this that just drag on longer than they need to, and especially when there's a lot of wait in, it comes dull, you know what I mean? It's not really an enjoyable experience. That's the critique I have. I don't think this is a fun boss fight. I think if you had like 2 or 3 hits, then it would have been fine. Especially 3. 3 is like the sweet spot. But yeah, this is a bit excessive, I feel. 10 out of 10 boss fight would wait again. How do you post levels onto the public server? You post levels on Level Share Square odd times. There's an add level button that you will see, and you'll have all the options there. You'll see what you need to do. I can show you it real quickly. So if you go under levels, or you can even see it on the main page, you need to be registered on LSS. So there's this button called Add Level, and then you can, you know, have all the information here that you need. Also, if you're on the front page here, Add Level, you can also do that. So yeah, just some things to keep in mind. You do have to sign up for it, yes. I'm really sorry, everyone. Yeah, no worries, Joel, no worries. It's important to get feedback, you know. Otherwise, you won't know how to improve. Let's free them, Mario. Hi. Wait, are you the Mario? I can finally go back home. We're saved. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, man. I am hungry too, I admit. That's definitely the first thing I'm doing once I stop streaming. 7+7 Peril Pier. Yeah, guys, sub to our channel. We'll do 12-hour live stream. How's that sound? 12 hours minimum. But you gotta help us get to 1K. Also, this is loud. I'm gonna... Actually, I think it's fine. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. Guys, just let me know if my voice is too low in comparison to the audio. It sounds a little loud on my end. Good job, Maria. Defeated that weird fuzzy combination. Yeah, and we saved those toads. Where'd they go? I'm not sure. Wow, I think we're at some kind of pier. I guess you're right. Let's go. Come on, Maria. Welcome to Plank Path Pier. Sorry, I meant to say Peril Pier. What is this place? It's just a beautiful pier, just a week ago until someone named Bowser came and spread sadness and polluted the water source all over the town and the whole island. Also, he changed the name. Oh no, well, me and a friend are here. We're gonna go on an adventure to defeat him for good. Never seems to work. Really? That's awesome. We would need some advice though. Of course, it's okay if you don't have any advice. Sorry. It's okay. What's the so many SMC stages using Folk? I might go insane. I think it's just this level. Once I finish all the level requests odd times, that's when we're gonna end the stream. We still have, I think, 3 more after this. So if I go to the wheel here, these are the requests that we still have. We're gonna get to those. They're probably shorter levels in comparison. This is like the last long level, and then we'll call it there. Oh, hey, hey, you look like a plumber. Could you go in our sewers and fix the water? Sorry, we don't have time. Maybe another time? Okay. Hi, who are you? Glad? Anything up here? Yeah, there is. I actually am starving. My stomach is grumbling. That's funny. Oh, you can actually just go up there. Okay. Nah, stupid barrel. Oh, you can't get past the door? Wow. Wow, what an Alice moment, am I right, TFD? Can't even move a barrel. What an idiot. I'm kidding, by the way, guys. This is an SAO reference. It's just meant to be satire. It's a joke. Toadsworth? Grampsworth? Who? Maria, that's not him. Oh, sorry, my name is Grampsworth, young man. Got it. It's funny because they look the same. Also, Jewel, minor cutoff right here. So true? See, I'm glad somebody at least agrees with me. I'm glad I'm not in the minority. So breezy. Should I take a nap? Yeah, you probably should. And that's how you do it, folks. Hey, Mister, you look like the guy who killed my brother. My aunt told that someone who eats the popcorn and likes the number 14? No, where's this going? No. Alicia is a stupid bomb on, keeps tripping. Then my brother by putting him in lava. Also my cousin by throwing her off the Comet Observatory's highest point. Don't tell anybody I did that. We're just gonna move on from that. Oh no. Dude, no wonder Jewel wanted me to commentate over this. It was this moment. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, we can't disclose this information outside the stream, okay? Seriously, this is... Hey, listen. You know, it's funny, guys, because it actually did happen. I actually did do that. I did do that. My coin. Hey there, why the long face? I think she dropped something. I dropped my lucky dragon coin and it slipped through the cracks of the water. Maybe I could help you. What, Mario? I'm not jumping in that poison. Oh, purple, shut up. I'll go get the coin. And you have a Stephen? But my brother has good. Where is he? Oh, I think at our house with our dad. His house is a lubric house with a red chimney. We'll be right back. JK, you're lazy. Dude, you mean you can just clip it at the end if you want. If you are reading this, remember not to jump in the water at the moment without protection. You will get melted all the way. Yo, Vibrawla reference? Actually, Vibrawla did this in this level too. It's really not Mountain Dew unless you're made of metal. You guys saw nothing. Nothing ever happens. Have you guys heard? Literally, nothing happens. All bets on nothing. Hello, who are you? Look, I sympathize with that baby penguin just as much as you guys. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You Sunset's brother, or Sunnet's brother? Yeah, who are you? Shout out Purple, because he said, and Purple Toad. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. Just forget out you're an NPC anyway, but wow, rude. Oh yeah, do I need to do it? Do you have a Stephen? Yeah. Kinda, if you don't want your sister to shout at you. Okay, here, take it. I guess we go back in this pipe then. I like how it's like polluted water. That's funny. Hey John, welcome back. Go ahead. You can check back on the live stream if you want to see what you missed. We played Flank Stroll level before this, and then we have this, which is another really long level apparently from the things that I've heard. And then we have, I think, 3 more requests after this, and then we're gonna call it after this because I didn't realize the stream would drag on so long with the current requests we have. But yeah, there were quite some lengthy levels. Negative 26 Lives did request a lengthy 127 level, and then also this is a cutoff, by the way, Jewel. We did play Axovich's level, which was supposed to be long, but we decided not to. We decided to cut things short because he didn't play test it. Hello, young man. Welcome to the woodshop. You want to take a class? No? Nah. I'm his pet. Okay. Oh, you're saying this doesn't... Oh, it doesn't fall open, right? No. My house is taken over by plants. What's wrong with that, man? Plant as. What's the joke, guys? I actually don't know. Like, Bingus? I know it doesn't mean that, but it's just funny to think about. Okay, so we probably need a bomb for that. Oh, cool, it actually dispenses it. That's good. Okay, we already have that, so we're not going to take that. Forgot to add the tick part. Oh, you meant like plantastic or something like yeah, plantastic. That's what you meant to say. I don't get it. Wiggler Woodway. And then yet another one after that. Damn, you guys weren't kidding. This is a pretty long level. LordRotule's just sitting here like, when are you gonna get to my level? Where are we? Oh, Maria, let's ask her. Excuse me. You scared me. We don't care. Tell us where we are. Yeah, where are we? You're at Wiggler Woodway, where wigglers roam the waters and lands at least did roam. And what happened to them? Because we're not seeing any wigglers. They moved because the waters got polluted and Bowser attacked Sunny Root Shores. That's name of the island. So Fatal Force was originally called Sunny Root Shores. Wow. Yeah, it was changed by Bowser. Oh, sounds like something Bowser would do. Why wouldn't you just change? We'll attack our island. Well, we actually are on an adventure to defeat Bowser. Oh, that's cool. How's your adventure been? Pretty good. By the way, would you like to know, would you know anything about where the last level is? Level? I mean castle or whatever. Right. The palace is at the end of the pass, but it's guarded by Bowser's goons. Good luck. Hey, wait a minute. What's the name of the palace? I, don't remember now. Go. Please just go. Yours is gonna take 30... Man, I was actually thinking of getting into your previous levels, LordRotule, because I haven't recorded them, and I need to see if I think they're good enough to record. I'm not sure. Wouldn't jump down if I were you, unless there might be a secret. That damn poison. Oh, wait, I probably needed to jump up there. Ugh, wait. Oh! That's kind of blind, but, you know, honestly, hey, I'll take it. I'm a risk taker. What can I say, guys? Also, there's way too much decoration here, Jewel. You probably need to chill it with this, man. Just saying, just saying. You know Ruby Ravine from Newer Wii? If you showed me, I probably would. Is it one of the secret levels? Because I know there was a cave section you can get into. It's like a secret area, or it's like bonus or whatever. Are you talking about that area, or censor what, Odd? If you're talking about the word damn, I don't think it's really a big deal. Don't touch that flow in poison, okay? You'll die. It means you'll melt first, and afterwards you'll die. I warned you. He did warn me. Wow. Wow, he actually did warn me. That's funny. World D? Oh, you're talking about one of those worlds. Actually, fun fact, I actually never played Newer. I actually just saw video on it, or videos on it. Franco, we're not doing any more requests this live stream. If you want to submit a level request, you're more than welcome to. I'm not going to be able to get to any more requests this live stream. So, it's not on the... I do apologize, it is actually not on the video description. I think it probably should be. Next time I'll keep that in mind. Let me link you the form, okay? Let me do that real quickly for you. So, we do have a form where you can actually submit level requests. This is pretty much put on all of our videos, except it's not on this. I don't think I put it on this, but in case... I can't remember if I put it on this or not. But anyway, so let's just assume I didn't. Let's go ahead and we're going to put this here for you guys, okay? So, if you guys want to check that out, or Franco at least, you can put your level request there, and I will get to it eventually. It might be like next live stream or whatever, or it might be in a recording. If I think it's good enough to record, I'll record it. You know, just kind of how it goes. But that's where the main requests go, that form. Chances are most of them I'm going to get during the next live stream. I think, guys, I think the next live stream is probably going to be the 1K live stream, so that's probably going to be like a 12-hour live stream probably, and we'll do all your guys' requested levels. We'll do that, and then we'll play any requested levels you guys have in mind, and then we'll go from there. So that'll be a big day, so I think that's a good day to get to a bunch of requests, so we'll kind of just roll with that. How's that sound, guys? And also, I don't know if it's actually going to be 12 hours or not. I'm just kind of speculating here. It's either going to be 8 or 12. Definitely expect 8 minimum, right? But it has to be on either a Thursday or Saturday at the moment, because this is my only free days at the moment. Because I do work pretty much every other day. You can definitely go up there. Yeah, we definitely want to go up there. Oh, I didn't see the ball. Because there's so much decoration going on, it's hard to see the enemies. Also, Aiden, hello if I didn't say hello to you, by the way. I'm just kind of like reassuring myself. Oh, you can so get up there, dude. I'm doing this for the Degadon. I want to try and collect whatever I can. Also, inconsistent pacing, you're not even going to provide a mushroom or something like that when you have a checkpoint like that, and especially because there's enemies and it's dark and you can't really see that well. I would fix that, Jewel. I know I can get up there. I know for a fact I can get up there. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, am I gonna get a game over? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I forgot I'm limited on lives. That's probably a vine. You know, I didn't actually think about a hidden block SRB. You might be right. That'd be funny if I was just overcomplicating it. It's hard to see that, I'll be honest. Alright, I'll try this again. If I can't get it, I'm just gonna move on. I don't know how to do that. Jewel, how do I do that? The explorer trying to get a dragon coin for something. Yeah, man, I want to try and collect everything, which I know I'm not going to, but I just want to do it anyway. Just yo, Chris, hey, welcome. Hope you're hanging in there. Dude, I swear I can get this. I swear I can get this. See? I told you guys I can get... Oh my god, dude. Why? Pain. Actual pain. Really? I actually had that. Nice, nice. There we go, there we go. Find a lantern? There's a spring in a hidden block under a lantern? Are you telling me I did it the unintended way? Oh no. I don't want to have to sit through all that again, so I'm just gonna go to the right side. That's funny, that's funny. I didn't even do it intentionally. Come on, man. Franco, no, I can't play your level this live stream. Again, I can't accept any more requests given the time. I can't have that kind of time to fit in. Maybe next live stream if you submit a request, okay? Everybody was given a form to submit a level request, Franco, and if you did not submit one, then you are not going to have a level showcase this live stream. That's just how it goes. So, because of that, I will not be accepting any more requests. Dude, come on, dude. Why am I suffering so much? It's literally just the bomb-offs. Everything else is fine. It's because Joel doesn't place power-ups right after a checkpoint. Like, come on, my guy. There. We got it. We probably should collect the coins, now that I think about it. I'm gonna take this with me just to be safe, but we're likely gonna ditch it because it's probably not intended that you need it. Oh, I didn't see that platform. I was just kind of rushing through things. Let's go, Mario. Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, we actually can't take it with us anyway. Oh, final level, Mario. Remember to take the key. Yeah, sounds good, Franco. Sounds good. Toxic Timberhold. Also, minor cutoff right here. Music doesn't loop properly either there. Probably put the loop point at like 5 or 6 seconds, whatever the ending is, the ending time. Mario, I think we're at the last castle. Where's Boom Boom? Watch out, Mario guards. They're literally sleeping. And then I had to itch myself super quickly. What's this level called? It's SM&TSOTM World 1 Fatal Force by Jewel456. It's also in the video description if you want to see it. With the link, of course. I do too, Chris, but I feel like the biggest critique I have about this level is just the design. It feels a bit overloaded in places, making it kind of harder to see, especially in the caves, because you have... Oh, I forgot about that. Especially in the caves, because you have the stalactites, and it just makes things a little hard to see. So oftentimes when you get hit, you don't really see that well. And then also another issue I have with this level is the lives. Because of how long this level is, if you get a game over, that essentially means you have to redo everything. And nobody's going to want to sit through that. Also, Joel, work on your checkpoint placements with your or power-up placement with your checkpoints. That's what I meant to say. Oh, okay. You literally can't go through that either. I can't tell because it's overloaded with its design. So what am I supposed to do here? Oh. Well, that could have been indicated. You literally used the same door for scenery. There's no indication on that. Flame chomp will spawn from the pipe. Will follow you while shooting fireballs at you. And there's also stone brick walls in front of your path of bomb bombs. Try to get the flame chomp to shoot a fireball at the bomb bombs. That's not really helpful now, is it? There we go. I think that will do it, probably. No, it did not do that. Okay. This section? Am I the only one who hasn't played this level? I genuinely don't know what to expect. There we go. Why did I take damage there? Bro, I have to do it again? Joel, my guy, 2 is fine, 3 is not fine. You're really overstretching it, man. Seriously. This is too much. Oh no. I bet -26 was just thinking, nobody tell him what's actually happening. And he'd be right. He would actually be right. Because he usually is. This is not gameplay, Joel. This is repetition. This isn't fun. I mean, yeah, technically it is gameplay, but this is not the right kind of gameplay that you want to put in a level. You know what I mean? It's just, it drags on far longer than it should. It overstays its welcome. It should have only been 2, right? Also, cut off right here. I can't check it, Franco. I'm streaming. Huh? Oh, I guess I go in here. Hello? What happened to you? His name's Toad-Oodle? Wait, you look like Mario? Isn't obvious? What is this place? What happened to that toad? This is Sunnyroot Shore's main palace, and Toad-Oodle here has been brainwashed or gone to Hey, are you two on an adventure? Yeah, me and Mario on an adventure to defeat Bowser. Oh, that's cool. I guess your adventure has went great. After all, you two are here. Yeah, could you tell us the name? Name? You mean my name? I'm Boruto. Not used to. Calm down, Purple. Nice to meet you, Boruto. But we're asking for the palace name. Oh, that's called Toxic Timberhold, at least at the moment. What was the original name? I don't know. I was born like a day ago. Born? Yeah, I'm a plant. Oh, right. Well, we're gonna keep going. Good luck. And then, boom, boom, they're here. Oh yeah, they're alerting Boom Boom that you're here. No, it's not a matter if you're bothering me or not. It doesn't matter, Franco. I can't really check the live stream, and also I can't really disclose personal information if you do provide it. You know what I mean? There's just a tree here. I guess Bowser didn't have time to make the whole palace on his own. Yeah. Should we go? Of course. Well, oh, there's another checkpoint. That's okay. I was just about to say, why is there another checkpoint so close? But then I realized. Oh, wait, we have to... Okay, that's blocked off. So it's really hard to see, so I couldn't really tell. But, you know. There's the checkpoint. The Switch music, right? Okay, I don't like have to do this all over again. Just for Dragon Queen. I mean, I know I had to rush that if I didn't want to do this cycle again, but still, I probably would have used the other donut blocks, the ones that are thin. Yeah, I thought so too, but I didn't see the wall. It was just, you know, it kind of made it hard to see, you know. Okay, the one room completed. Yeah, what do you think there's next? I'm not sure. How many rooms are there? I don't know. Let's just find out. Okay. Boom Boom. Yeah, did you finish the palace overhaul like I asked? Well, no, but why not? We have to finish up before he gets here. Boss, he has arrived at the palace of the Purple Toad. Come on, this was just the thing I was talking about. But sir, we were coming to tell you that. Yeah, right. Let me guess, you two are playing Angry Birds on your phones again. How could we even, sir? We weren't playing any game. I don't want to hear it, Buzz. Yes, Bowser. Oh yeah, Mario's here. No, I haven't defeated him yet. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. Bye. Boom Boom. What are you all waiting for? Go stop Mario. Yes, sir. Mario, I see something over at the end of this huge hole. I think stairs. By the way, Mario, we still don't know the original name for the palace. Yeah, you're right. Watch out. Watch out for what? For fallen planks? What kind? Those planks on top of the spikes. Oh, it's kind of hard to see, but yeah, I see it now. Timber Glow Hall has started to rot and slippery moss has grown onto the wooden platforms. Be careful. Yo, another Degadon. Let's go. Oh, is this like slippery or whatever? I guess so. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I was trying to react in time. What do we have here? Man, this literally feels like an endurance test for me. Trying to survive. Also, try not to get BS'd by the design because it's just so overwhelming to my face. Anyway, another checkpoint. Wait, what is... Oh, okay. Close to life. Look at that, stage is missing. I think it's been loose and then dropped down, but then we saw these weird brood plants we saw before, and then I guess they brought it back up, at least some of it. And look, someone has tried to fix the string. Probably Boom Boom and probably Bowser's goons. Yeah, I guess. Let's just be careful. I thought that was a pendulum for a second. I guess it just moves all around. I think you're almost done. I'm trying to wonder if I'm going to get all the dragon coins negative 26. That's the thing I'm curious about. Because I have 23, right? Yeah, it could definitely be better, Bay. I think a lot of it just needs to be reduced. So that way it's easier to see the level. Also that SRB, especially in the previous section too. It just feels overwhelming because of that, I would say. I think I do make a point though, regardless. Some parts could look decent if toned down. Yeah. Just a movement fight to go. Anyway, where you go on this platform, some of them fall and some don't. The ones that are still will some of them fall. The ones that are still will drop as the ones that have the railing cut on either side. If there is railing fully intact, that means it will not fall. Oh god, that's what it meant. That's a cutoff right there, by the way. Cut off. Do I get a life? Yeah, I get a life. Okay, cool. Mario, I think this is it. Are you sure? Yo, we got the Invincible reference at the end of the level. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. By the way, guys, since the last live stream, I did watch Invincible. Fun fact, it's peak. How many levels are in this game? I think there's 6 of them. Kind of hated it, in my opinion. What, Invincible or this level? Don't you be talking smack about Invincible. I liked it. Nah, I'm kidding. You're entitled to your own opinion, man. I respect it. Because you know the power scaling is definitely the most inconsistent thing about Invincible. I think you're right to critique that. Oh, the level. No, even the why did I say Invincible? Pretty sure threw a Goomba into space at work. How'd you watch Invisible? I'm not talking about Duran Duran Invisible negative 26. I'm talking about the show Invincible. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Hello, Mario and Toad. I'm not just a Toad. They both say "Shut up, Purple." That's good, Jewel. I like that. Anyway, Boom Boom, we're here to defeat you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, look around. This is a craft. This is a crafting tape, dude. We got another Minecraft movie reference in this. Dang. Anyway, sorry. This is the room we're fighting in. Really? You're gonna fight me in this thing? I mean, that's gonna be boring. I had fun fighting the giant fuzzy. Be creative. Yeah. Okay. I'll try next time. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Let's just fight. Also, I thought I had 25 dragon coins. I guess it's only 24. I guess I didn't get him that time. Oh, I guess that's Boom Boom. That... I'm not gonna lie, Joel, that Boom Boom is especially underwhelming compared to that Fuzzy fight. Very underwhelming in comparison. Oh, the mayor, you did it. Why do I take damage there? You gotta fix that, Joel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I hope my plants are okay. How do I guess I don't hit that. Also, fix the layering on that. DLC area. Imagine game over in there. Well, we didn't game over, which is pretty surprising. There definitely doesn't need to be lives in this level. I just want to point that out. Also, I missed a dragon coin. I actually don't know what I missed. Guys, I know this level we've dragged it on longer than we probably should, but let me just skim through real quickly. Maybe Joel could probably give me an estimate. Joel, do you know what dragon coin I missed? Joel, do you... I know you've probably been watching. I'm probably not going to check through everything. Do you know which one I missed? If I did miss any. I'm not doing this all over again, -26. I don't even know if I'm going to record this for a separate video. We'll see, maybe. No? Okay, it's not a big deal. I think 25 out of 26 is still really good. I was trying to collect them all, hence why I was trying to go up here. Yeah. I think I did get that one, actually. Yeah. So, big takeaway from this level, you know, it's definitely very long. It's, you know, world level. So, I'm not going to judge it for its length. It's not bad in that sense, but I would say the pacing is definitely the strongest. Dang, you're going to rate it that low, Black Sir? I was thinking like 3.5. I don't know about that. There's an... Oh, yeah, you told me to check the sewer section. I don't think it needs to be that low. Like, because he put a lot of effort into this. I think I'll be generous and give this 3.5, but yeah. I mean, it's your guys' opinion. Because, look, the level isn't finished. Maybe Joel was too excited to release the event. Okay, well, let's come back to it. Yeah, let's do that. Shut up, guys. Shut up. We're going to play this. We're clearly going to play this, guys. Come on. Oh, look at this. We can't play the level. Yeah, I forgot you did ask. Oh, you can walk on that. What? Okay. I mean, you did indicate with coins, but yeah. Man's wanted me to showcase a sewer section after I played an entire hour of his level. This man really wants me to go above and beyond for him. Oh my god. He even put my name in this. Alright, let's read this for him. I'm really sorry for not finishing this part of the world. I was just too excited to release the level, but I promise I'll get back to this. And I'll finish the sewer level, so start waiting for World 2. And hey, pop that corn 14 if you're reading this. Can you play this level again in the future when I finish this? Yeah, sure, Joel. I'll do a separate recording on LSS levels. How's that sound? Yeah, so once you finish this, Joel, I'll do a recording on this level. How's that sound? And I'll show off the new content you have, and you can kind of just fix what we've been critiquing your level about. How's that sound? Good? Cool. I don't know what I missed, guys, so I'm probably not going to check. Maybe when I do a future recording or something like that, I'll show off what I missed, but this level has some good challenges all around. I don't think I'm going to be as harsh as some of you guys. I do think, like, with the amount of effort that goes into this level is still pretty fantastic all around. I think 3.5 is what I'm actually going to rate this myself. So, Joel, I'm just going to let you know. Fix these issues, and I will raise my score. How's that sound? So, issue number 1. You can see it right here. Contrast / the decoration. It is a big issue with this level. More decoration does not mean a level is going to be better, so keep that in mind, okay? Just because things look nice, and just because, you know, it looks pretty, you know, it looks engaging in terms of decoration, does not mean that's going to help improve the gameplay stance at any capacity. You need to keep that in mind, okay? Seriously. Gameplay aspects and knowing where you can see and knowing where you can go, try to prioritize on that first before focusing on visuals and going above and beyond with that. Because it is a big problem I am seeing across this level. Decoration is good all around, but I think it needs to be toned down, and especially the contrast in certain sections like that, you know, the tree sections, right? The openings are pretty good. I think that one I saw had like that one where like the music didn't loop properly because of the song you use. That's an easy fix. You just do a loop point to the end. This I have a big problem with, this boss fight right here. 5-hit boss fight here. Yeah, I know it's a hitting King Boo. I'm not a fan of this. It does not need to drag on this long. Especially the boom boom at the end. It just feels underwhelming. Waterfall on that map? What waterfall? -26? Which one? I thought I did. I did actually. If you're talking about this one. I did run into this. A late summer? You're quick, Joel. You're quick. So yeah, inconsistent boss fights, especially that fuzzy, did not need to drag on that long. Another issue I have is a lot of text I feel like could be cut down. It feels overwhelming sometimes. I mean, it's not bad per se, like there is actually some good humor all around, so I will give you that. Especially the contrast in this cave section, you know, it doesn't really blend as well with the stalactites, so I think that's another thing I could actually critique your level with. Oh, this is the map. And then this map has some cutoffs, they're pretty minor. I think really just understanding where to go, it does kind of feel a little hard to see. It's not really bad per se, but it's just, I would personally redo it myself if I were in your shoes. Did I do this? Yeah, I did do this one. Okay. Anyway, guys, I think we're just gonna call things here. So 3.5 is what I'm gonna give this. Obviously, it's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I think it deserves 3.5, but you know, with the amount of effort Joel put into this, I don't see myself being any harsher than this. I usually build the level first and decorate after. That's what I do too, LordRotule. That's what I do as well. Because I feel like when you put an emphasis on design and then gameplay, you tend to neglect the gameplay aspects, and you tend to have to redo design as a result of that. So I'm going to give that 3.5. Let me see what everybody else rated it. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. 3.5 is definitely what I would give that after playing that. Okay, guys, so 3 more requests, and then we are going to call it after this. 4 hours, we've definitely been going on pretty long. So, next up, we have Mario PC Port, Fallen Kingdom Remake. This is by Jesebeab. So, you can't deny it. Exactly, LordRotule, exactly. I still think it was feature-worthy, but yeah, still a lot of issues on its end. 9volt, welcome back, by the way. And also the same with the flank troll level. That one also had some issues too, but it was just really incredible all around. Make all decoration after, so that when I remake a 5-second part 2 billion times. Yeah, that's true. That took a long. Yeah, it did. I really wasn't expecting it. I was, but I wasn't. If that makes sense. Alright, guys. So next up is this level. Attention. This level has Latin audio, so if you do not understand all the dialogues of the predestined, then tell me. Dialogue and I will translate it for you. And then game link. Oh, this is an older level, I just realized. We played a really long level that Jewel played, 9volt. I think, were you, I can't remember if you were there for the beginning of it or whatever, but we just finished it. We're going to the next level now. We have 2 more requests after our current request, and then, yeah. EXE gameplay? Why haven't I quit? Oh wow, you can literally just beat the level in a matter of seconds. Yo, hey, Herobrine. Yeah, can you let me know, by the way, about that? I can always wait, too, or if there's a way to go back to Snapshot 30. Play. Yeah, I even tried message you on Discord here, Brian, but you didn't answer me, so I'm not gonna do anything until I hear something or whatever. You know what I mean? Dude, my throat's itchy. How long? What's the average approval time for one of the worlds in SMC? It's however long you want to make a level odd times. There's really no such thing. I mean, as long as it's not like beaten in seconds, you know what I mean? I wouldn't stretch it odd times. I wouldn't stretch it that long, unless you feel devoted to making a long level, you know what I mean? And also, I don't really think length should be your main concern. I think you should focus on actually engaging the player. Innocence will... Holy crap, that's loud. Wow. I can't fix that. Wow. Oh my god, my ears. Oh my god. I gotta mute that, guys. That I can't fix that unless I mute it. Oh no. Oh, I gotta do all of it over again. No, I'm not doing that. You'll watch. Sounds good, Joel. Take care. Take care. Oh my god, my ears. That caught me off guard. I didn't even think it was gonna be that bad. That's the thing. The pre... Anyway, yeah, I would argue that there should be a checkpoint, but it's kind of just whatever, you know? I guess he just chases you. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I totally wasn't expecting it either. Yo, hey, Bendy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there. Oh, no, you've been here. You've been here. What is LSS? LSS is Level Share Square. It's a website where we host our levels with 4 games: Super Mario Construct, Yoshi Stratification Station, Super Mario 127, and Mario Builder 64. So all those games are hosted on Level Share Square, and people can publish their levels there. And what I am doing here, I run this channel called LSS Levels. I'm one of the administrators of Level Share Square. I run this channel primarily as one of my duties. You know, I do my basic administrative duties as well. But basically, for this channel specifically, we showcase levels, and then he sniped me there. He sniped me. I don't feel like going through that again, so we're just gonna do that. But you can also check out our main LSS channel too, where we post snapshot previews and all that. See, I mean, just if you're interested in any of our games, you know what I mean. So my main goal is just to showcase your guys' levels, interact with the community, just have a good time, you know, the usual. Or at least we've been trying to make it the usual, you know what I mean? So it's kind of the goal I have in mind. My kind of goal is just if people want their levels showcased, if they want criticism from me or whatever like that, I try and give it to the people. Okay, I genuinely don't know what's going on. What? I have to wait 69 seconds. Ugh, that's not good. I don't like that. And this is why I don't like EXE styled stages. I mean, it's got ideas, I guess, but also, hold on. I want to check something real quickly, guys. So if I go to the end here, what is the decibel set? I gotta know this. What did he literally set it to the highest setting? Let's see. Um, let's see. Standard volume. Oh, so he didn't even change the decibels. Okay. Yeah, Jesebeab, or Jeremy, I would lower your decibels on this one track run. Maybe like 10 or 15. I don't know exactly. I'm not gonna blare my eardrums or blast my eardrums again, so you can kind of mess around with that if you're curious. Level itself, there's not really anything too crazy going on with it. I kind of just don't like the weighting that's involved. It kind of ruins the flow a bit. Also, there's just a random King Boo there. Yeah, you got your typical 1-1. Especially the dialogue too. I mean, nothing wrong with the dialogue, but there's just so much weight in that, especially because you can just fall off here, right? Imagine if it was that loud at -15. That's true. That's true. What's the? Hold on, I did not mean to do that. What's the wait-in time on this platform? 5 seconds, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I'm deciding between 1 and 1.5 Blackser. I think I'm probably just gonna give it a 1 because of the amount of weight in. I think that's what really brings the score down for me. If there wasn't so much weight in, then I think I would probably give it like a 1.5 or 2, but the weight in just ruins it for me. So, yeah, I'm sorry, Jeremy. I'm sorry I can't really rate this any higher, but I do appreciate the ideas that went on behind this, but if you're trying to paste stuff like this where you have like creepy text or whatever and then you have like a boss sequence, try not to have the player wait so much, especially for the text box, and especially because I think even for the final section, the predestined or whatever, I think you should have also had a checkpoint because you have to sit through the dialogue every time you die. You know what I mean? It's just you go back to the beginning every time. So all around, I think this level is a jumbled mess with its ideas. I think there's just a lot that can be reworked on. No, I didn't mean to do that. So we'll go from there. So yeah, 1 from me. All right, guys. We have 2 more requests, and then we will call it here with the live stream. So next up, oh my god, they're literally putting LordRotule at the last, or not. They are. I'm talking about the wheel. The wheel is doing that. Okay, guys, we have Spring Grove Zone Act 2 updated version. This is by Caveman. So let's check this out, shall we? So I did actually... No, I did not record this. I thought I did. I think it was the first one I recorded then. I need a quick drink, by the way, guys. If you want to read this real quickly, you can. You played classic Sonic Simulator? Have you had enough of the XE stuff? Never really gotten into it too deep. I was wondering what his avatar was. Okay, so 2 pass, bottom slower and harder, well, the top one's faster. I guess he updated this before Snapshot 30, I guess? I don't actually know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So yeah, if you guys want to read that, you can. I'm not gonna sit there and read that. Why is the bottom path slower and harder? Yeah, because you would think just to go with the bottom path, right? Your YouTube, the king got so garbage and bring rot and I left. I don't blame you, man. He doesn't have an account, so he probably won't be LordRotule. I know when he submitted this request to me on my profile, he said that he didn't have a Gmail account. They're not hard to make. He can easily make one. So, I'm not sure what the deal is. Why would the top path be slower? Well, I think that partly answers your question, doesn't it? Why do I go down? Why are there checkpoints in a speedrun level? What? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have an account apparently, from what I heard. Hey man, I'm just saying, for all I know, he could be under 13 and we wouldn't know, but as long as he doesn't say it, he's free to do whatever he wants. Oh yeah, I forgot you can... Go down for funnies? I'll do it next time, -26. I am gonna play this again, don't worry. I was caught -26. I am gonna show up both routes, by the way, if you're curious. I have 2 seconds left. Oh no. You know what? Sure. Bottom path time. Let's do it. He does have one, but he's not... Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Well then, why is he submitting a request on my profile if he has an account? He can do it on the form. Although, if it's too much work, I get it, just to make an account. Although, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna question it too much. Yeah, people have their reasons for things. I don't think it's really my business to be questioning it too much. You love this level? Why do you need lives in this level? Also, it's kind of inconsistent to give a mushroom like that at a checkpoint. Oh, actually, you get power-ups here. Never mind. Forget what I said. What I said doesn't matter. I had time limit. I like the idea of a time limit, Blackser, but he doesn't really incorporate the clocks, so yeah. I gave this level originally, I think, a 3. I don't think my score's really changed, I'll be honest, after playing that. Let me check, though. Let me check. I just want to look at the editor quickly, and then we'll go from there. That's clearly not... Yeah... don't the Sonic levels have speedruns? Or timers, technically? I'm not sure. I haven't really played too many Sonic levels to really give my opinion on it. So... Yeah, Caveman, I think I'm gonna have to stick to my rate of 3. I don't think I'm gonna be changing it. So first things first, Caveman, if you're gonna put timers into a level, incorporate it with clocks, so that way you don't run out of time when you don't even die once, or something like that. They have a 10-minute timer. Okay, so... There was a Boom Boom Hero, Ryan, but he did get rid of it, so... Yeah, I don't know what he plans to do with that, so... So, yeah, Caveman, this is a pretty weak level in comparison to your first level, I find. Just my opinion, of course. I don't have to be right, it's just what I think. You know, you don't always have to agree with what I say, but, you know. Pacing's definitely something that really struggles here, especially when you have a waiting platform and you have to wait like 10 seconds. Actually, not 10 seconds, more like 5 to 8 seconds. That's a pretty long wait, man, especially in a speedrun level. It just really ruins the pacing. So, yeah, I get Sonic's supposed to be speedy and all that, Caveman, but if you can't properly pace things like this, then your ideas just aren't going to work and they're going to fall flat. Kind of like what we see here. Now, admittedly, some of these ideas actually do work, like the trampolines. I mean, they're not always going to be consistent, but hey, it is what it is, right? And also, these don't really provide the clearest indication that you can just run on them. I think maybe you provided coins or like a sign on top of it or whatever that said, oh hey, you can stand on these. I think it might help. I think what you're doing here, I do like the idea and everything, but yeah, man, I think it's really just the pacing. I feel like I was gonna say something else. I actually don't remember. I'm thinking 2.5 because of the timer, honestly. Yeah. I think I'll actually take off half a star because of the checkpoint, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that, and then we'll go with that. How's that sound? Oh yeah, let me close out of that. Yeah, the decoration's really good. I can't denote on that by any means. It definitely looks similar to Sonic, but... Unfortunately, I am gonna have to take off because the checkpoint doesn't really work. And Caveman is commented on my profile, so I'm obliged to check it out. Caveman, please do not. Oh. Psst. Caveman, please don't share your age like that, okay? We don't need to know your age, okay? If you happen to be over 13, that's fine, okay? You don't need to reveal that information, okay? I forgot that I don't have my staff dashboard enabled, okay? So, I guess I could do it real quickly, but nah, I'm not gonna worry. Anyway, Caveman, I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. It's your vendetta. It's your business. That's not really something I'm concerned about. But I'm just letting you know and everybody else know for the future. Oh, can you hear me? Anyway, as I was saying, so it just helps for future endeavors to put a submission in the form. It's not hard to ask. I'm not asking much. It just makes my work a little harder when people have to put submissions in my profile comments, which again, I think you should only do that if you don't have a means of doing it. If you have a means of doing it, then I don't want to see those in my comments. It just puts more work on my plate. I have a lot of work on my plate already, and I don't need to be even more overwhelmed, okay? Please try and understand that. Please, if you can, if anybody can, please try and be considerate of that, okay? All right. You mean well, Caveman. You're good. You're good. Okay? So, all right, guys. We're going to move on to the last request of this live stream. And I've repeated this joke 3 times, so I'm not going to say it. You will just have to know what I'm going to say. Hey guys, we got 1-1 Piranha Plains. This is by LordRotule. This is going to be the last level we showcase on this live stream. I've gone on for long enough, and I don't think I'm going to do anything else after this. I'm not going to say anything to that comment, LordRotule. I'm not going to be repeating myself. I've repeated myself a lot, and yes, I'll continue to do it because I'm not really that original when you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Like, you really have to think about it. I'm just part of the hive mind. We all are. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Though I think we can be original in our own ways. I mean, you kind of had to think about it this way. Either everybody's the same or everybody's different. So, the everybody's the same is the pessimistic approach, but if everybody's different, then it's the optimistic approach, right? Anyway, don't mean to get all philosophical. I'm really good at that sometimes. So, 1-1 Piranha Plains, LordRotule. This was published back in April. So, let's see what the rates are. They look pretty good. Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Are you guys seeing this? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Guys, I'm not gonna say what I'm saying what about. I want you guys to figure this out. This is crazy. Do you guys see this? That's insane. That's insane. Hold on. I'll tell you guys if you guys don't see it. Huh. I never played these levels. Okay, if you guys haven't caught on to why I'm freaking out, this has 48 rates and it hasn't even been featured. That's insane. I gotta tell TFD about that. That's crazy. No, it's not featured. That's the thing. This hasn't even been featured. This level has not been featured. Featured levels get a lot of showcase. They get a lot of highlights. This did not get any. And look at this. It has 48 rates. That's insane. Anyway, because, you know, guys, last year, we never really got that many rates on a level. Actually, I think we did have some, but it just was unusual to have that for something that just didn't get featured. You know what I mean? How many? No, it's not based off rates, SRV. It's not based off rates. It goes like this. If a staff member like myself, you know, an admin or moderator or mitten, or leader, if they see a level that is deserving of feature, they'll feature it. So that's how it goes. Now, what's that sound? I heard a sound. Yeah, it's not that sniff at either. Also another thing too, so when a level gets unfeatured, it's either manually done by staff members or after the time interval. So if you see here, we staff members can go up to 14 days to feature a level. So if the time limit is met, then it gets unfeatured. That's how it works. If you hover that, it says feature duration, just if you're curious. Of course, I don't have my staff permissions enabled. I have to activate them, so nothing I do is really gonna do much. So yeah, this is what it looks like if I do that. Anyway, I'm not gonna get too much in that. Maybe another time or something like that if TFD's okay. I could show off some stuff that looks what it looks like on my end. I mean, you can kind of see it here, so yeah. So anyway, guys, still go, dude. TFD, you need to see this. You need to see this, dude. You need to see this. I don't know if you caught on to this. Look at this level. Tell me if you see anything unusual about this level right here. 1-1 Piranha Plains by LordRotule. This is our last request this stream. This is the last one. Tell me what you see that's unusual here. That's crazy. If you don't see it, I'll tell you. Started playing my older levels once he got featured to play the whole game. Yeah. So we'll read that and see if TFD gets it. So first level of ongoing 8-world game, Super Mario and the Dream Star. Princess Peach invites you to her castle. What could possibly go wrong? And then you got the music there. TFD, if you didn't get it, this level, I'll give you a hint. It hasn't been featured. This is not a featured level. Also, second hint, it has 48 rates for a level that hasn't been featured. Dude, I was gonna tell you about this if you didn't come into the live stream. Anyway, guys. If you guys want to go back and look at that, I'm just gonna go ahead and move on. I know I've kind of dragged that on. Yeah, dude, look at that, 48 rates. Oh yeah, hold on before we do. Real quickly, guys. So this has 34 rates, has not been featured. This has 29, has not been featured. I'll get to these eventually, probably, LordRotule, just letting you know. This has been featured, and you can see that has 62. No, TFD, it literally hasn't been featured. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This has never been featured. Because you know how you have that feature icon? It has that feature icon that says, oh, well, this level's been featured from time to time. This has never been featured. Like, you see, you know, you have this. I know you know, TFD. You literally put this in. See? It doesn't have it. Anyway. Yeah, 62 is definitely insane. Oh, you meant on like YouTube or something like that. That's possible outcome, maybe. I think Jetwing made a video actually, TFD. Jetwing did a video. Actually, guys, we'll get into it. So, first level, yeah. Yeah, I know Jetwing did a video, but I'm not sure who else. Oh, so I love Super Mario just took what LordRotule did here. Please make haste my castle. I have baked a cake, or a Goomba. I meant a delicious cake. Yeah, see you soon. Peach. Oh, nice. This actually looks similar to Vibralo's house design from his series. Was that your inspiration, LordRotule? I feel like it is. Note on the table. Hey, Mario, I'm currently taking a nap in the bedroom. Please do not disturb me. I just came back from a big adventure. I'm completely exhausted. I saw the letter from Peach, so I know you're busy as well. I'll let you know all about the crazy stories once you come back. She'll have some one-up that I found during my travels. Feel free to take it, bro. Can't wait to see you, Luigi. They had way less substance to them. I eventually added the intro plus Mario's house to make it more interesting. Oh, I gotcha. I guess it just started like that then. It's definitely a better introduction, LordRotule, I'll say that. Peach has been Yeah, it always happens, man. She just is really good at getting kidnapped. What can I say? Movie style. Oh yeah, that's right. He did get kidnapped in the movie. That's right. And they have to save him at the end. I forgot about that. And the first Yoshi coin is a troll. Huh? Try spin jumping on the yellow blocks. Oh, MB added that? I thought you did. Okay, well then I clearly don't know what I'm talking about then. Didn't MB, I think he did like the... I know he did the stuff on the About Us page. Like, that's one thing I can think of off the top. Yo, animation there, crazy. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I actually don't know what all MB has done besides server maintenance. I need to catch up on my MB lore, man. Also, minor cutoff right here. Where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse. Oh, now I can. You were so disgusted to discover SMC, so I just pumped up the levels quickly as could. I really didn't know the possibilities yet. I got a question for you, LordRotule. How did you find SMC? So, if you want to know how I found it, it's, you know, we were part of an old community called Potapu Games in Level Palace that supported Flash games, and this is basically the successor to those games. That's how I know about it. Since he hasn't done much since 1.0. I gotcha. Oh, I thought you could enter that. Not gonna lie, Rotule's levels had a massive glow up between this and their most recent levels. That is true, -26. They're definitely a lot more polished, I think, and they look better, and I feel like they play better. I mean, this one's still not bad. I still think I'm gonna try and showcase these levels on LSS levels. Who knows? Maybe I'll even do something this upcoming week. Or by upcoming week, I mean next week, obviously. But yeah, you know. The BTG propaganda is working. I feel like BTG's been a big part of it, -26. That's just kind of what I think, honestly, about the whole ordeal. Alright, guys. Peach is waiting for you. Alright, guys. I am not going to be doing any more level requests. We'll talk a little bit, and then I think we'll call it there. Oh, right. I got to give a rate for this level. These levels are free. I don't know what to feature check marks. That's kind of what I do a lot of times, actually, TFD. I'm not even kidding. I do that for a lot of featured levels just to get something out. I think the introduction's pretty cool. I definitely like the house. I definitely think that's definitely an improvement. In terms of the level itself, I mean, the music's pretty good. You know, Super Mario Galaxy. In terms of the visuals, it's nothing too crazy. It's either 3.5 or 4 blacks, sir. I'm trying to decide. It's pretty standard. It's pretty traditional for a level. It's nothing really too revolting. Also, LordRotule, if you want, I can give rates on levels I've recorded and played, and you can kind of go from there if you want me to. I've kind of been meaning to get to it at some point. I'm not sure when I'll do that, though. So, what was the bonus section? I just want to make sure real quickly. Oh, there's no bonus. Oh, there's a bonus. I think I'll give this a 3.5. It's pretty plain, but it's still good, I think. 3.5 is the minimum I give for, I think, a level that's good, but not, like, you know, over the top or anything. So, yeah, I think that is the score I'm going to stick to on this level. So, it's plain as could get. Yeah. But I'm just going to let you guys know, especially against Blackster's commenting on my rate. The later levels, I definitely am given higher ratings to this, or I personally would give higher ratings. I may have actually rated some, I actually don't remember. I haven't really commented much on LordRotule's levels, but I feel like I should. I haven't really been too big on the whole reviewing aspect lately. I've kind of only been really doing it if people ask, and then kind of doing a few on my own, and really that's just it. But I do kind of want to get back into things. So, again, it is time consuming though, so it's kind of another reason why I haven't really done it. So, also, I think this was the original level that he requested for the live stream. Hey, OG, oh yeah, you've been here. You've been here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, LordRotule, I'll try to get to your levels at some point. I will try and cover your levels, your like 3 or 4 levels. I don't think I ever got. Jetwing, by the way, guys, did actually record this. If you are curious, so you check him out on YouTube here if you're curious. So, guys, that is gonna do it. So, do you guys have any other questions, comments, or concerns? Because if you don't, we'll kind of wrap things up, and I'll kind of give you guys some thoughts about how we're gonna end things here. All right. Um. Oh, did I close out of SMC? I was probably gonna open that back up later. It's 4 out of 5 for you. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, guys, nothing else to the stream. I pretty much did what I wanted to do with the live stream. Also, have I been first in the user? No, I got kicked out. Okay. So guys, just remember for those who submitted requests, where is the form? I have it up. Excuse me. So I did get to this one right here, the one that Jules sent. So we don't really need to worry about that one. I didn't get to anything else, did I? No, okay. So I didn't get to any of these other requests. Make sure to like. Up says like and subscribe. Also, I need more energy, guys. Seriously, I literally do for LSS level. Look, we're at 938, guys. Get us to 1K. Seriously, get us to 1K. We need 1K for the YouTube partner so we can monetize our content, make money while we're doing it. And hey, guys, we'll also produce still the same content that we do now. So, oh yeah, guys, also a live stream comes with 1K subs, probably either 8 or 12 hours. So, do subscribe if you have not already. As Bysurge says in that one Dust Gambit clip that I used in that April 1st Darius video, energy. I need more. Ding, 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 ding. Kind of goes like that. So, we were not able to get to these requests this live stream, except that Joel level because he submitted one in the response. So, then there's also the other forum, the main request forum, Make Funny, the Humble Nintendo Lawyer. Exactly, exactly. So we're not gonna get to these live streams. I'll either put them in a separate recording, and then we'll go from there, or we'll probably do it the next live stream. So guys, if you can get us to 1,000 subs within the next month, that is gonna be our next live stream. So either 1K sub live stream as soon as we hit that will be our next live stream, or we'll do another one at the start of July or something like that, which I think start of July is more likely to happen or something like that, or like somewhere in July. So guys, likely we're gonna have the next live stream in July, but we'll go from there. We'll see what happens. If we hit 1K before June, we'll do another one soon. So guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I have nothing else to add on. Actually, no, I do have more to add on. I'm not gonna be conceited and say, oh yeah, I have nothing else to add on, then proceed to even speak even more. I really do, guys. It's not really fair for me to say that. So yeah, next live stream, as I said, will be around there. So if we do a standard live stream, it'll probably be the length that it has been for these live streams, 3 to 5 hours. And yeah, and by the way, guys, more money if you help us get to 1K subs. Site gets more resources to slurp. So seriously, if you support our content and enjoy what we do, subscribe. Seriously, subscribing really helps. Joel, we're ending here, my friend. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. So that goes for that 1K subs. And as always, guys, I will always announce these kind of live streams a week in advance. So if we hit 1K subs, I'll notice probably a week in advance, maybe. I don't actually know. Uh, but yeah, I guess we'll go from there once we actually get there. So yeah, guys, look forward to your guys' awesome creations. So kind of the whole routine, kind of one thing I feel like I should point out before I end for those who keep up with our recordings on LSS levels or the ones I do. You will probably notice that I've been doing a lot of double uploads lately. We're probably going to cut back on that now that the whole Snapshot 30 wave's pretty much over at this rate. So, as usual, the main priority will be SMC. Of course, we'll get some. I think I want to get some Mario Builder coming up soon, so we might get some of that. I think I'll probably do Mario Builder next and then maybe look into 127. So, Just as usual, guys. Tomorrow's upload is going to be Asphodin's SMT12. Yeah, I'm spoiling tomorrow's upload. I actually did get it done. So just look forward to that, guys. Just look forward to the usual SMC uploads. I just want you guys to be aware I'm not going to stop my consistent everyday uploading. That's going to keep going for the time being. Unless I get really busy or something like that, then, we'll change the schedule from there. But yeah, guys, just the usual stuff to look out for, okay? So I've said the stuff I wanted to say. So let's read off on the names and then we'll call it here. Okay, folks? So we got OJB, Jewel, Blacksir, Negative 26 Lives, Bayboy, LordRotule, Blacksir. I said your name already. Mr. Garoon, aka TFD, the Flying Dutchman, who still won't add filter, or I mean what? And then we got SRV. Thank you guys all for coming in, and also Franco. And then Bayboy, I know they stopped in, 9 volt, Scoppler. So guys, I will catch you guys in the next stream. The newer snapshots take at least 6 months. LB is actually going to be releasing a Snapshot 31 preview, I think either today or tomorrow. I actually don't know when, so do look forward to that. So he does want to try and get these snapshots done, so he's diligently working on them while he has time. So anyway, guys, so hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. As usual, you guys can submit requests to us if you guys are ever interested, and we'll try our best to get to them in the foreseeable future. Anyway, I bid thee farewell, and I hope you guys have a good day, evening, night, wherever you guys might be, and we'll catch you guys around. See you guys.